Hey, welcome back, guys. We return with, day 5 of Dragon Age. Dragging right along. Let's see, last night we did get done with the worst part of the game, the Fade. So, from here on out, it's smooth sailing. Can't wait. We're probably going to be going to the Earl of Redcliffe, who's one of the other treaties, see what that's all about. We did find a pretty sweet Easter egg last night, which was, let's see, there's these 3 puzzles in the Mage's Tower, and there's a hidden 4th one that have some foreshadowing NPC appear. It was a thing. It was nice to do. I believe we did get all the stat gains, so probably solid there. We also killed all the mages, coincidentally. Did not actually want that. A cackle? That wasn't me. I don't cackle.
There is so much to be done here. It will be a long
So last night we went through this, siding with the mages like the whole way, then right at the end, I decided to say to the Templar, what was it? Oh, well, I'll have to decide what I do when I get up there. And yes, Wynn went absolutely nuts. Not, like, I didn't say I was going to kill them. I said, I'm going to go up and we'll just have a look. And she went crazy. After the whole time I sided with her. So I put her down like the dog she was, and frankly, it made it a miserable fight because I didn't have a healer. So I hate Wynn. Wynn is officially my least favorite character in the game above all else. Alright, yeah, you're good. I thought we cleared this out. I just wanted to make sure. So, we're on to the next spot. Dude, I sided with her the whole time. The whole time. Fun about normal playthroughs, you can make choices like that. Yeah, no, for sure. And actually, I had to put it on easy to beat it, Moog. I tried it for like 30 minutes, because I had no healing potions. So here's why I felt fine with putting it on easy, other than we're just doing a casual playthrough. She forced herself into the party. Okay, it was either kill her or take her. There was no way to remove her from the party. So, yeah, that sucks. Secondly, when we fought her at the end there, she was also our herbalist because she replaced Morgana, who was our herbalist. So we couldn't make more potions. So I was just out of potions. Even on normal, that part is really tough. It's really tough. We were burning through like 10 potions or so, and I just couldn't keep people alive. So we had to do it on normal ultimately. It did not have enough casters and didn't want to dip Morgan into healing. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, like they're the only 2 caster options, aren't they, in the base game? At least that I'm aware of, unless you play one. We could go up to Denerim. Nah, we'll do the Earl of Redcliffe place. Right? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what the order is from this point on. I know I always do the mountains last, though. Yeah, I think Shale's a giant rock. And I know he does melee, so I don't think he's a mage. He probably is just like the dude in the Fade that you get to play as. Yeah, whatever. We'll go do the Earl stuff first. Yes, Jazz, welcome to you. Let me know if it's too quiet. I have it on the same volume from yesterday, but I got a forced Windows update.
I think
it's okay.
News.
Could have been Rogue's a healing option, alchemy and such. That would have been nice.
Well,
no, I think it'd be great to see a remaster of this game where they just totally rework the classes. Same idea, but rebalanced.
What you intend to accomplish, Father? Should we not be fighting the Darkspawn instead of each other?
The nobility should be brought into line and then the Darkspawn defeated. This is no true blight, Anora. Only Kaelin's vanity demanded it be so.
Beg pardon, sire, but blight or no, we may not have the manpower
yes, that
to
is
face
Tim Curry.
The Darkspawn soon.
Kaelin approached your legions for support, did he not?
Warrior with gimmick equipment. It's like a dog.
Out. We'll not roll out the welcome for them now.
Can't wait for them to add in a battle pass. Oh, that'll be fun.
With this crisis alone.
Ferelden will stand on its own.
You get the 3 characters, so you can fill a party, but if you want any other characters, you have to buy the battle pass.
You must have faith in me.
Did you kill Kaelin?
Just managed to get Black Knight 2000 out of my head. Welcome back.
Was his own doing.
You got the power. You got the might. Get ready for battle. Man's insane. I think they could have done a better job with Terran Loghain, too. Like, he doesn't get a lot of focus. It'd be nice if he felt like he was genuinely someone trying to do the right thing and just falling flat on his face. They do a nice job with that with all the other plots, I think.
Oh, thank the Maker. We need
There's very few people that are just evil. Like, the mage is a blood mage possessed by a demon, so he's just evil. I sure hope this isn't a trap.
trap.
Well, if that isn't foreboding, I don't know what is.
Look there, a cunning trap.
Look there, a cunning trap. Hey, where's that guy going? He's running the wrong way. God, what if you could replace that voice line with Admiral Akbar? I think this little bird following us around. What the heck? Medivh, is that you? Oh shit, what's that? 2, 3, 4, 5 nameless bandits galore and a tree coming down.
The Grey Warden dies here!
The streets run red with blood. Yeah, okay. And I forgot to put another party member in. So, good luck, Morgana. Oh, I'm doing lovely, thank you, Wingman. Absolutely lovely. Okay, Moogie's heading up here. We're gonna see a fat AoE stun. Here it comes. Look at that. Everyone's stunned except the one person who should have been stunned, the mage. Hello, Skarn. Wow, did they trap me too? What the hell is this? Paralyze? At first I was afraid, I was petrified. Got my big heal. We gotta keep Sten up. The Sten man must live. Oh, we look at otherwise. Sten's gonna die. There's just no way around it. He's trying his goddamnedest. Maybe we'll just all die here. Oh shit, there's a ton of archers, aren't there? I did not notice those things. Archer assassins. I mean, now it's whatever oh no, we have potent healing kits. He didn't get it off in time, but fuck him. Oh yeah, this just got real bad. It's up to fucking Alistair. Yes. Really? Alistair? Alistair has to save the day. And dog. He's the dog. Okay, never mind. We're reloading. As soon as we trigger a trap, we're reloading. Yeah, once more, we're just in a weird position because I didn't get my healer in my team. Downside to starting stream. Right after Spotlight Fade. So let's try this again. Mage. Where is Mage? Are you the Mage? Are you the Mage? That's the Mage. Oh wow, save games are nested into characters. That's very thoughtful for a semi-old game. I feel like this game was right on the cusp. It wasn't quite an old game, but it's not a new game either. Oh yeah, dog, why don't you pop a stun off? No, I do not. If I have acid flasks, I just got them. I might have bought a couple. No, I've used them. We're working on that. Problem is, I am the potion maker, or I'm sorry, I'm the poisoner. What is this? Yeah, poison maker, and I haven't found the flask yet. Nor do I know if I've got enough points for it. Maybe that's the downside. Like, main character having to use slots for that's pretty shit. Did she really paralyze me again? Alright, get up there. This is ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. Asterix, not too bad, Driftwood, not too bad. You know, we're just living our best life. Getting paralyzed and the crap beat out of me by enemy archers. Archers at the ready! Try to keep Toki alive here. My damage is not awful anymore. When I hit. No, you all stay now. There's traps out here, so I want to make sure Toki lives and guns down all the traps. Yo, Zevran's still kicking. What the hell, man? Could all be so lucky. Yeah, I think it's achievable.
Bad day, huh?
Blink him down, baby. Blink him down. Starting to really notice our damage kick up after we got Coup de Grace and stacked into cunning as opposed to strength. Now I'm curious what a crossbow archer would have looked like with all strength.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly. Very well. Best be wary.
Poke? Poke? It's definitely a big step up. From what I understand, archers really take off once you get like 100% crit.
By the ancestors, We fight for honor. We must gain the advantage. Come, let us end this.
This is what a duel of gods look like.
Lord the
Two
Fool,
archers
stay.
completely stationary, just slowly missing each other over and over again. The assassin is wounded and unconscious. So, just note, in my first playthrough, I just straight up killed him here. We're not going to do that. We'll toss him in the useless bin. Maybe in the possible romances.
I rather thought I would wake up dead, or not wake up at all, as the case may be. But I see you haven't
It's so
killed me
savage,
yet.
like he just misses character entirely. Quiet, you'll answer when spoken
Ooh,
to.
You're rather an aggressive little minx, aren't you? Lovely, too. But if it's questions you're planning on asking me, let me save you a little time and get right to the point. My name is Zevran. Zev to my friends. I am a member of the Antivan Crows, brought here for the sole purpose of slaying any surviving Grey Wardens, which I have failed at, sadly.
Well, only option is to turn sides.
A rather taciturn fellow in the capital. Logain, I think his name was. Yes, that's it.
Yeah, that's all I wanted
Then,
to know.
unless you're quite stuck on cutting my throat or something equally gruesome, perhaps you'd care to hear a proposal.
Yeah, alright, make it quick.
Well, here's the thing. I failed to kill you, so my life is forfeit. That's how it works. If you don't kill me, the crows will. Thing is, I like living. And you obviously are the sort to give the crows pause. So let me serve you instead.
You must think I'm stupid.
I think you're royally tough to kill and utterly gorgeous. Not that I think you'll respond to
flattery will
simple
get you
flattery,
everywhere.
But there are worse things in life than serving the whims of a deadly sex goddess.
Holy shit. That's a keeper of a line. There's worse things in life than serving the whims of a deadly sex goddess. Very well, I accept.
What? You're
Hey,
taking
shut up,
the assassin
Alistair.
with us now?
Shut
Does
up.
that really seem like a good idea?
Hey, don't worry about it.
All right. I see your point. Still, if there was a sign we were desperate, I think it just knocked on the door and said hello.
I hereby pledge my oath of loyalty to you until such
Well
a time
argued,
as you choose
right?
to release me from it.
Hey,
I am your man.
forget
without
about
reservation.
it.
This
I feel like
swear.
there should be a game that's based around, like, similar to oh shit. I can't Disco Elysium, but instead of being Disco Elysium setting, it should be like a mob setting where you play as an Italian guy in Jersey. God, that would be so much fun. We're gonna need to recruit some 3D artists.
Indeed.
Sounds like Mafia RPG. Yeah, exactly. Except I'd like it to have really silly writing. Not like too like serious, but not too
Healing
serious.
would be helpful now.
Just stab people in the eye mid-conversation. Dude, exactly. That sounds fucking sweet to
Shall
me.
be
I'm
done.
not into Mafia, like movies per se, but I think a game with that rich of dialogue would be really fun. Because they're fucking ruthless. The head writer suing the company? I haven't heard about that. What did you hear? Just that? Was there anything around it? Oh no, do we not get to disarm the traps now? That's not fair. Those are XP that I need. The word clusterfuck involving a mental asylum. What? We need to look this up. In 2022, Disco Elysium executive producer Cal Kender has withdrawn a lawsuit against the company's majority shareholder and CEO. Writer breakup just got messier. It sounds like in December 2022, maybe they figured it out. The lead writer behind the hit RPG was fired for professional misconduct. Okay. Including discrimination and verbally abusing coworkers. It's the latest twist in a messy saga about the indie studio being one of the most groundbreaking narrative games of the last decade. Martin Luiga, a co-founder of the now defunct Estortian Art Collective, ZA revealed the member Robert Curves, Alexander, blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Apparently there's a rumor going around that it was done for financial gain. It's entirely unfounded. From a quote from them, so whatever that means. For clarity and accuracy, we're sharing the reasonings for the justified firings of the former studio members, plural, limited to no engagement in their responsibilities and work, including not working at all for almost 2 years while still being paid by the studio and forcing colleagues to compensate for their lack of effort, creating a toxic work environment that is antithetical. Antithetical? I don't know what that is. Culture and team productivity, misconduct, and interacting with other colleagues that includes verbal abuse and discrimination, attempts to illegally sell other gaming companies ZA's intellectual property with the aim of undermining the rest of the team. I mean, if those are true, those are some pretty damn valid reasons to kick someone to the curb. I feel like a lead writer would have a hard time not working for 2 years. Got a fade. Oh, yeah, I did. I figured since we cleared the fade, we would go get a haircut, too, to celebrate. Yeah, no, definitely. But, you know, I don't think that means there won't be a second game. In fact, it sounds like there might be a better second game. Maybe. I mean, if they're cutting loose people that are causing serious issues, I can't imagine what it would be to try to work in a game studio like that with people just fucking abusing the shit out of each other. Does this look like Blizzard Entertainment? Because the head writer D is fucked. The game is all writing. Yeah, but from what they said there, the writing team, like, the people that got fired weren't actually doing anything. Like, it legitimately said they did not work for 2 years. They just pushed the work onto all other people. So if this is the same thing, I don't know if that's true. I don't know the legitimacy of this website. It's just a fucking website, some news website. But in the interview, they said that the people fired had pushed their jobs into other people on the team and just didn't work for 2 years and got paid. Oh, jeez, what's this guy want? Yeah, Disco Elysium was great. Let me guess, you're an idiot.
Yes, that's right. I stopped you to tell you that I'm an idiot.
Knew it. I knew it.
Thank the maker you know already. Now I can stop worrying I'll be found out.
Spit it out there.
Well, let's see. How do I tell you this? We're almost at Redcliffe. Did I say how I know Arl Eamon exactly?
No, I don't think you did.
No, I'm not his son. I'm a bastard. My mother was a serving girl at Redcliffe Castle, and she died when I was born. Arl Eamon took me in and raised me before I was sent to the Chantry. The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek, which made Kaelin my
that makes you the king
brother,
now,
I suppose.
So you're not just a bastard, you're a royal bastard.
Ha! Yes, I guess it does at that. I should use that line more often. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I've never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry.
Yeah, doesn't matter to me. Does Loghain know?
Why wouldn't he? He was King Marek's best friend. I don't know if that means anything, though. I certainly never considered the idea that it might ever be important. Arl Eamon eventually married a young woman from Orlais, despite all the problems it caused with the king so soon after the war. He loved her a great deal. Anyway, the new Arlessa resented the rumors which pegged me as the Arl's bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. Just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me.
Sandy pickup line? Yeah, dude, that's got some fire and power. Especially because true. It sounds like a bunch of whining. You sound like you were probably luckier than most orphans. Studios' claims for firing them themselves are not confirmed. They are allegations of fraud against the two major stakeholders. Interesting. They'll have to shake this out in court over several years. Yeah, so, okay, well, that definitely means that the second game is going to be...
I suppose you're right. I
at a
wasn't
rough
raised
spot.
as the Jarl's son, though. If you're picturing that, I slept in hay out in the
What a
stables,
fucking mess.
not on silk sheets.
Why can't we just make things that people love?
An amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on
You
it.
play the final cut of
only
DE.
thing I had of my mother's.
Oh, Disco Elysium?
So
Probably. Was it the one with the
furious
voice
at being sent
acting?
away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall, and it shattered. Stupid, stupid thing to do.
There we go, then yes.
The Jarl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there and blamed him for everything.
If you haven't played
And
it, by the way,
eventually, he
Scarn,
just
absolutely should.
stopped
That was a
coming.
beautiful game. I feel like that's a game that I probably would have enjoyed even more off stream, because I always feel like I want to rush a little bit more when I'm on stream. I don't like quite read over the details quite as much. I want to keep things moving. I'm half paying attention. I'm trying to be funny and I'm not funny, so you know we're constantly butting heads with that. Whereas when you play something on your own, you can really just immerse yourself into it, and that is a game for immersion.
Let's hope not. I'm the son of a
Poor
commoner
man's
and a Grey
Planescape
Warden to
Torment.
boot.
Man, they're both-
It was
they
made
can both
very
be
clear
great.
to me early on that there was no room for me raising any rebellions or such nonsense, and that's fine by me. Now, if there's an heir to be
Getting this
found,
all
it's
bits and
Jarl
pieces.
Eamon
Oh, you should get
himself.
on it. You'll love it.
He's not of royal blood, but he is Kaelin's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people. Though,
Order Knights 2, Mask of the Betrayers, The
he's
Real
really
Poor
a
Man's
citizen of her.
Planescape Torment.
No,
Oh, yeah?
I don't want to think about that. I really don't.
I figured
So there you
Watson.
have it. Now, can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some.
Yeah, I don't know. One day I'd like to get to Neverwinter Nights, but that's just, it's another game like this that's tremendously long. Except that one with all the expansion packs is way longer.
See? I knew you could do it.
Yeah,
It's easy,
definitely
isn't it?
fun. And that's one that has got a lot of fun character building, too. Now, there's some silly shit you can do. Honestly, it makes me want to play Pillars of Eternity. Just having Peepo talk about it last night. He just comes in and he starts swinging around these claims about building characters. Yeah, whatever. You think you're slick coming in right when I say your name, Peepo, huh?
Though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
Didn't Mask of the Betrayer have some weird mechanic with it with Shah? There was like you had to like get blood or power or something, or you died. There must be PoE. My brain goes to Path of Exile. Yeah, so does mine.
So you don't know?
Hungered for
Has
souls.
nobody
I mean,
out
it sounds
there
fun
heard?
when you put it that way. I've heard the Earl is a sick
He
puppy.
could be dead for all we know. Nobody's heard from the castle
Ah,
in
if only it
days.
were so easy,
We're
Moog.
under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are
That's
dead.
almost a Mass Effect
and
booty
those
shot right
left
there. I
are
know who's on that
terrified
camera
they're
team.
next.
Hold on. What is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, our Lehman's brother. He's here.
Yes.
Dwarven cake.
It's not
Giggity
far,
goo.
if you'll come with me.
Yeah, I just hope at some point during this game I can find a real shirt for my character. This whole midriff thing is rough. Dang it, Toki, you said we were going out of town. Yeah, no, well, that's not until yesterday, Taco.
It's
You want to finishing Torment
Thomas,
Tides in Numaria? It's one
And who are
CRPG
these
I've been trying to
people
finish
with
for
you?
years
They're
now.
obviously
Is that
not
the
simple
one that
travelers.
was kickstarted?
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to
Everybody
see them.
wanted a successor.
well
to,
done, Thomas.
Planescape
Greetings,
Torment.
friends. My name is Tegan, Ban
Yeah.
of Reynosphere, brother.
I don't know
to
much
the
about it,
Arl.
only that.
I remember you, Ban Tegan.
I did
Though the
try to
last
play
time we
Planescape
met,
Torment at
I was
one
a lot
point.
younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud. Alistair,
Seemed cool.
It is you, isn't it?
Just
You're
one of the many
alive.
games that
This is
pre-streaming I
wonderful
was
news.
not good at beating
Still
games while
alive,
playing.
yes. Though not for long if Ten Loghain...
I don't know why he's glowing red. He's got a personal buff
Indeed.
on or something.
Loghain would have us
Maybe
believe
it's the
all
threat
Grey
thing? I
Wardens
don't know.
died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
You don't believe Loghain's lies? Don't listen to Sir Bosch's lies.
What, that he pulled his men in order to save them?
Ah,
That
yes,
Cailan
welcome,
risked
PvP.
everything in the name of
Yeah,
glory.
it's going good, man. It's going good.
Hardly. Loghain calls the Grey Wardens traitors, murderers of the king. I
We
don't
went out today
believe
for my
it. It is
dad's
an act of a
birthday. We
desperate
got,
man.
well, I got
So you are a Grey
a
Warden
full
as
rack
well.
of ribs, some
A
mashed
pleasure to meet you.
potatoes.
I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem.
They had
Eamon
the
is
cinnamon
gravely
butter.
ill. No one has heard from the castle
some
in days.
chili.
No guards patrol the walls, and no
Got
one
a
has
bloomin'
responded
onion.
to my
What's
shouts.
the
attack
knockoff?
started a few nights ago.
We had shoe fly
Evil
pie from up your way,
things
PvP, up in
surged from the
Ephra.
castle. We drove them
Yeah, it
back,
was very
but
stubborn. I
many
had a good
perished
workout.
during
Well,
the
I got an
assault.
alright workout in. You share a birthday with your dad? I know, it's crazy, right? Avoiding the WoW snobs. You still up at the cabin, or did you just get back? Alright, so, evil things surged from the castle. So it sounds like the castle's been lost, and there's things attacking the town. So we're gonna have to
There
rally
are
the
no
troops.
darkspawn here, and nothing
Back
to
like
gain.
9
It is a
hours ago.
fool's
Nice, man.
errand.
Do you have a good time? There's a chance to rescue the Earl? We gotta try.
Perhaps.
How
I've done it before, Moog.
pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle.
Not ever while
One
streaming,
would
though.
think we had enough to contend with
I ate 6 bowls of cereal. That's disgusting.
Thank you. This means more
Killed
to
a
me
few bottles
than
of
you
whiskey.
can guess.
Nice. I hope that's me
Thomas,
on
please tell
Wednesday.
Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor,
So this is a
outside
cool
the
one.
chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle.
There's
You may
a
discuss
bunch of
with them the
little things we
preparations
can
for the
do to
coming
get
battle.
people to help defend the town, and we have to defend it versus waves of undead from the castle.
Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
And some of them are kind of sneaky. Like, I remember the first time I played this game... Oh, fuck you, Morgan. Stan approved. First time I played this game, I missed out on a whole bunch of them. There's
Let us
also an
pray.
absolutely savage scene
Blessed
coming
art
up
thou
here.
who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness. Blessed art thou who seeks his return.
Give me a
Blessed
sword.
is the prophetess
I
and
want
his
to
daughter,
help
sacrificed in
All
the
right,
holy
this
grove.
child says he wants a sword.
Chant reach the Maker's
I won't
ears.
discriminate against
You are of
age. Young,
dwarven
old, come
blood
on in.
And a stranger amongst us, yet you defend a home that is not
6
your
bowls
own.
of cereal, maybe that's why you're throwing
We
up.
are grateful for that.
Yeah, well, Dignan, Taco needs to take care of himself. You are of dwarven blood and a stranger amongst us. You defend our home. We're grateful. All right. I don't need a human god's
The
gratitude.
Maker smiles on those who aid his children, regardless of their beliefs. But I do not wish to irritate you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor
The maker
villagers.
is a sussy baka,
They
and
are
I'm going to show them
terrified
that
of tonight's
too.
attack,
All right,
and I fear
Illusory,
these
I'm going to show
walls
them
will
their
not
god
keep
is
them
false.
safe.
You're going to see some fucked
What
up
can I do
shit.
to help with your task?
Let's just say if Liliana were here, she would be put down like an animal too. I'd like your blessing, mother.
It is the sturdiest building in the village. The women, elderly, and children will stay here during the battle, while the militia and knights protect them. They set up a barricade outside the chantry to keep monsters from getting inside. If anything gets in, Ban Tegan is our only defense. Please, have mercy. Help these people. Do whatever you can.
I think I can take care of that.
May the Maker watch
I
over
don't
you,
need the
child.
blessing, okay? It would be funny to ask for the blessing after I just told her I don't need her human god's blessing.
I'm scared,
Normally I'd do
Mother.
it for the lulz.
When are the bad men coming?
Good day.
Soon, darling.
Good day.
Everything will
It
be
is
all right.
begun.
I want to go.
You're a Grey Warden, right? Were you in Ostagar? In the Korkari Wilds? My
Sure
husband and
was.
son went there to bring the chant of light to the chastened.
Oh, yeah, they're real
but I
dead.
haven't heard from them since.
Are you Jetta? Like the
I am.
car?
You've heard of me?
I have something. Okay, your husband and son are both dead. Just a hunch. Take care.
I thought that might be the case. Thank you for telling me.
Yeah, here you go. Have something from them.
Oh, his lockbox. If you're bringing me this... Oh, no. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for bringing this to me. It means a lot to...
So, how do we
Make
talk in
his
the way of
blessings upon you.
rewards? Compensation? Nothing.
Father is outside
All right, well.
defending the village from the bad men.
Next time I'm keeping the lockbox for
Sorry.
myself.
Am I bothering you? I'll
Hey,
try
hey,
to be
welcome
more
along.
quiet.
Quite well, quite well. Good, I'll leave you to your sniveling.
My name's Caitlin.
Get paid in
Manners.
exposure. Yeah, no
Pardon my
shit.
manners, but you're a dwarf, aren't you?
You'll be able to
I
tell
mean,
her you
that is
have
what you
something
are,
without it
right?
automatically giving it. So I could tell her, like, yeah, I have this thing from your husband, and then she can be like, give me it, and you can say, no, is that your implication, Wishaw? That's particularly savage.
No, I just heard you were a Grey Warden.
Yeah, well,
and
3 weeks. I
never
need my
thought-
time off, Watson.
I'm sorry. Are you going to help us? Everyone says we're going to die tonight.
By the way, Doss, don't you expect something this evening? Not gonna help us. You're not gonna die. I'd like to see some rats. All right, let me finish this conversation.
You're very kind to say that. I wish I could believe you.
Is there anything
My
I
brother
can do?
Bevan. He ran off. Maybe tried to leave the village. I'm so scared. Those.
Speaking of
things got him.
rats, okay, we got some non-lethal mouse traps. We've caught 2 mice already. 2 of them. And I'm expecting a 3rd tonight.
You will. Thank you so much.
I got
Please
a picture
find
of him.
him.
Hold on a second.
I'm
Hold.
so scared, Father. What are we going to do? Have you found
Cash,
any?
grass, or rats? That's what I'm talking about. Hold on, I gotta find someone I sent the pictures to. Let's have a peek here. Okay, so this is some real life Sir Cheesley action. Actually, we'll do this way because this is even funnier. There will be birthday rats in just a moment. Hold on, Dust. Hold on. This is the preamble. It's the rat preamble. All right. So the other day, this motherfucker was taunting me. Okay, we're trying to catch him. You can see him on the trash can here. He was just hanging out on the side. The mouse? The mouse in the house? Look at this cute little guy, though. He was adorable. So he was taunting us, and we decided to catch him. So we got these traps, locked and loaded them. And here is the real-life Sir Cheesley. Okay, we got a back shot. I did put some cheese in there afterwards. He didn't actually eat it. I left it out for him afterwards. And here's the front shot. He is. They're adorable. These guys were so tiny. It may not be super apparent from here, but they're like the size of your thumb. So we caught 2 of them, and I let both of them out. Whether they live or die will be up to them. I know they're survivors, all right? They were hipping and hopping on their way outside. All right. Next order of business. Rats, we all the rats. Celebrate another one of birthday bash.
Das Loister.
It's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And
Das Loister.
you've been such a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. Hey, Das, happy birthday to you, man. I know it's not till Thursday, so hope you have a good one.
Das
We are
Loister.
invoking the rule of Lyrikov, cemented last year, that if your birthday comes
Das
up during a
Loister.
break and you don't get it, we'll give you your rats in advance. Or, afterwards. Is this chat GPT-4? Not yet. Just imagine the rats memes we're going to see once that shit hits the field. That's going to be incredible. The future is memes.
Sign of Bevan.
Do you want the
No.
children to hear you?
I don't suppose you have. Night is coming.
But a mouse's head in my driveway once. We never had a mouse problem. We had a cat solution. My
What is
God,
that
Boo.
smell? Fish?
Cruel.
And something.
You know, we don't. It's good that you're here. We can't afford to turn any
This
help
militia looks like they're popping off. I think they're going to do just fine.
No sign of them coming back from the castle, Murdoch.
So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I didn't think they made women.
And you're the guy
Grey
with the
Wardens.
gruff voice, but the soft eyes. And why would you think that?
For more reasons than you care to hear, I bet. Still, there's no reason to think Van Tegan's lost his mind. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help
That would
however
be lovely,
we can.
Doss.
You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight.
Have faith, good man. Yeah, that sounds
Yes,
lovely.
well, I haven't given up hope. Not yet, anyway.
But PS5 downloaded my
Anyhow,
exclusives.
you're
I was
here,
saving for this
and they tell me
occasion.
you're
Ooh la
in
la, what
charge.
exclusives are those? Just live in a remote area and having mice meant you had snakes too. Ooh, yeah, we do have snakes here. Although I've seen 2 snakes in my life. One when I was like 6, because my dad would mow the grass and go back to the shadier areas, and sometimes he would catch them. And one time he caught one, he put it in this big plastic pretzel case, so I got to see it there. Never saw one myself until last year, where I was deconstructing a flower bed we had. When I tore one of the rotten logs off of it, a snake was in there. It's like cute little garden snakes, though.
We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either.
Very gross,
Owen's the
Doss.
only
It's quite
blacksmith
the
who can
defensive
do
to
it, but the
mechanic.
stubborn fool refuses to
That
even
Robin
talk.
Sachs? I don't know who that
if we're
is,
to be
maybe.
ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help.
All right. So, blacksmith. Okay.
His daughter, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids.
Saeed in Mass
so
Effect.
he hasn't heard from her since this
Who I've
whole
never
business
used.
started.
I think
He
last time I
demanded
played,
we
you made
attack
me
the
use my
castle,
DLC,
break
but I didn't
down
use
the
him
gate
anyway.
and force our way in. I said it was impossible, but he wouldn't listen. He's locked himself in the smithy now. I can't force him to do repairs. He said he'd rather die first.
I'll see what I can.
I'd appreciate it. If he doesn't help, he'll die like the rest of us. What good will that do anyone then?
All right, let's check the smithy out. There's a whole bunch of things I think we can do in this town.
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in
Curse
peace.
you. Leave me in
You've already
peace.
taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left.
Oh, so is he mad? Open this door, I'll break it down.
All right, just don't destroy anything, damn you.
Somebody's been drinking.
So, I open the door. I've got nothing of value for you.
Wonder if he's salty
The village
because
has
of that.
taken whatever I had. So if you're here to beat on a sad old man, then all I ask is you get on with it. I don't have much to live for as it is.
I could rob you. Not much to live for. Why is
Can't
that?
say that's much of your business. I'll probably be dead when the monsters come here tonight regardless. If you think you can intimidate me more than them, then you're free to try.
Whew, smells like a brewery in here.
I've been drinking since I got up this afternoon. That makes
Is that another one of your Star Trek characters too?
3
Be
days,
honest.
maybe more. My girl, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone.
So you intend to drink yourself to death?
Why not? It's not like we're going to live past the night anyhow. Or are you going to save us?
I think you can save yourself.
Is that so? Maybe it's the drink talking, but you almost sound like you believe that. It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone
Star
like
Trek
you
and B5
could go in
character.
and find
I
her.
know more for Buffy. Ha! I just
Provided
had to
any
make
of us
sure. You've
live
got
through
so many
the
Star
night.
Trek characters here. I mean, we'll go find her. Yeah, I mean, we'll be in there anyway.
Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either.
Didn't he just ask for
You
a
were
favor
asking
and then I said
great
I would
deal,
go?
You wretched little man.
I want a promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
What's stopping me from lying to you?
Nothing besides your conscience. You got one of them.
Not really.
Then you should know the value of a deal. You want something, I want something. I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens
Oh,
from
come on,
trees?
it's XP, Morgan.
Is this a promise we will not
Zip
keep?
it.
Let's hope not.
What's this?
I said nothing to you, human.
And I suppose there's no point in me sitting around, is there? Time to relight the forge and get the smithy going, eh? Murdoch will be pleased. If you need anything done, well,
the
just
forges
let me
of
know.
Redcliffe burn once
I've got
more.
a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
Oh, great. Morgan and Sten disapprove. You know what? I should look up and see what gifts they like right now. Let's do that. Sten favorite gifts. Not gifts. Gifts. Dragon Age. You know, I don't need best gifts. I just need to know what works for him. Yeah, I forget. Who did he play? He played someone in this game, Lyra. Dude's all over the damn place. Gifts for Alistair. Gifts for Dog. Gifts for Liana. Gifts for Morgan. Oh, that's right. She fucking loves Flemeth's Grimoire. Look at that. Gifts for Ogren. Gifts for Shale. There's our boy Sten. Apparently Sten likes paintings. Totem, Waterstained Portrait, Sten's Sword, which sounds like a quest, and paintings. Do we have any paintings? Why do birds suddenly appear? Yeah, I'll definitely give them their special items. Well, the Black Grimoire, this is specifically for Morgan, so that should start her quest. Doesn't look like we have any of the Sten-only paintings. Old Tigrin. Yeah, we just haven't found anything for you yet. I don't know if he'll like some of the other junk we have. Alright, let's give her the Grimoire.
What? You found Flemeth's Grimoire? Ever since we discovered the
painted
condition of
ball?
the Mage's Tower,
Or
I
maybe.
had wondered if it might be recoverable, but I had yet to speak of it to you. How fortunate that you found it on your own.
I don't see the
You
painted
have my
ball
thanks.
for
I will begin
Rin,
study of the tome
but this might
immediately.
not be all inclusive. Oh, Grin, what did Morgan want? Morgan, like necklaces, lockets, brooches, and the books. Now we could probably give anyone anything.
Secrets. My mother has many of them, and this tome
That'd
represents
be a
the
handy
one
mod.
time that they were able to get away from her.
Yeah, I don't like the
I
idea
do
of giving
not
people
intend
gifts
to
that they
squander
might
this
not like. Like
opportunity
you're supposed to
to
try
learn
and
more
guess
than
and
Flemeth
check, but
wished
they're like
me to
one
know.
time
This should be
thing.
interesting.
All right, Morgan plus 12. Oh, yeah, maybe we just wrap things up with Tome tonight, you know? What a send-off that would be. Dude, there's no way she wants a Chantry necklace, does she? Like guessing gifts in Stardew? Exactly, yeah. Except in Stardew, at least, like, you can give people... I guess for some things it would be tough, like if they're one-timers. These, if you fuck up, they gone. They gone. Portrait, still line, totem. Man, come on, Stan, don't be like that. Don't be like that. What about, maybe he wants a beefy bone. Water-stained portrait, okay. I think he should like this.
I am impressed. My thanks.
Alright, there's 10 for him. It's a book.
Unexpected.
Okay, so he'll still take them, they just might not be his favorite. Gold bar. Zevran likes the gold bar, so we can stand that up.
Thanks.
Yeah, okay. So you can give anyone anything. It just might not be something they really like. Golden Scythe. Oh, this is a terrible chart. Oghren likes the scythe, so don't give that to other people. Yeah, well, good on Liliana. She ain't in the party. Nor is she gonna be. Fuck her. What else we got? Small carved statuette is... Oh, these are pluses and minuses. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alistair? Refuse. Accept. Prefer. Okay. So these are fine. We don't want Alistair having stuff, so Sten can have that.
You have my thanks.
Alright, I'm not gonna go crazy with these now. We got them a little bit to make up for tough times. Anywho, you got anything for sale here?
It feels good to be up and doing something finally. Right.
Obviously, I don't have much. Well, I'll see what you have. I think we have a purpose for metal shards now. Dude, he wasn't kidding. He's got fucking dog water in his inventory. Like, all basic stuff. What do y'all got trapped? Steady? Small caltrop trap. Meh. Yeah, we'll end up throwing that away. Then I'll feel like I wasted money. Next.
So be it.
Hey, I see you found my hiding place. I'll start some more
No, Taco. Believe it or not, in this game, your characters level quite slowly.
But it's hard to say.
Since you last asked, I think I got like 1 level.
When I filled it up.
Couldn't the militia use
Not
this?
if I'm going to repair the equipment they have. That stuff is old, anyhow. Yeah, let me open it for you.
Juggernaut's like 38 strength, I think. I don't know if any of my characters have a 38 in any stat. Come on now, you can click that. You can click that. Don't be funky. Garbage, 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 garbage. Perfect.
I shall do it.
Yoink. Put that people in the trash.
Well, it looks doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll send one of my men to inform Bantegan the militia is ready for battle.
Mm-hmm. We're not only ready, we're gonna win.
I hope you're right.
Cool.
We may just be village folk, but we're going to fight like there's no tomorrow.
Yeah, it's possible you just did a different order. Like, I always do the elves first, which I think you get it there. So, maybe you went to the Fade first. Maybe you did the elves third, possibly. Or maybe you just put all points in Sten's strength. Maybe you went back for the armor? I'm not sure then.
You'll find him and... Right.
Let's take a look, because Sten has... Character, yeah, character Sten. Sten's got 34th strength, so he's getting close. But I've also done the Fade. If you did it on main character, that might make sense too, because if you were a strength main character, you could have pumped. Okay, so I've got 37, 38 on main because of the Fade. So that's possible.
It is.
Oh, what do we have here? Things for me to steal? Something moving inside the dresser.
Ah! What are you doing? All right, I'll come out.
Look at those textures. Those are top tier. It's like something I would make.
Please, don't hurt me. I'll go back to the Chantry if you want. I didn't mean any harm.
Your sister's looking for you, you know.
I just didn't want to be at the Chantry anymore. Everyone's scared, and I want to be brave.
Yeah, well, you were very brave hiding in there. Again, that's why this game's great. I don't even read the dialogue. I give my personal response, and then I find it on the dialogue
I wasn't
list.
always in here. I hid when I heard you coming. I was... Well, I shouldn't tell you. It's a secret.
Tell me. I don't like secrets.
All right. I'll tell. Father said I could have his sword when I grew up. It was Grandfather's. And Grandfather was a great dragon slayer. I thought, if I was brave like Grandfather, I could use his sword and kill the bad people who took Mother.
What a foolish boy. Don't make me laugh.
I just thought I only wanted to...
Look, you guys might say that that was heartless. I'm sure it seems that way, but consider this. If I tell him he could be brave like his grandfather, he runs off, he gets killed, alright? His life is now saved. I mean, if you want to see it, it's probably on break, Moog. Welcome, Random. Haven't seen something that heartless since I played Kingdom Hearts. Oh, and for fuck's sake, there are a lot of heartless in that game. Now, there's a wee problem. By doing that to him, I don't think that we get his grandfather's sword, but that's okay. You know, we don't need to pick the place clean. They're playing as lawful asshole. Yes. Yep, I'm trying to stay in character, Hunter. I would say we're like lawful neutral. I wouldn't say evil. But lawful can teeter between the two a little bit. I find lawful characters that aren't lawful good to actually be very enjoyable.
I shall do it.
Must updated. Oh, it was a quest. What a quest. Alright, so here we go. Can I... Nope, I don't even think we can get him the armor with 3 strength points immediately. Bummer. Two-handed sweep. Alright, you can toss that on. Lawful, awful. Something lawful. Yeah, Lyra said lawful, awful yesterday. I didn't know if that was like a OG thing. I'm sorry, original thing, or if that's a term that's gone around, but I like it. If we're talking off the cuff here, then I'm stealing it. It's mine now. Lockpick. Pick the lock on the door. Oh, that's funny. So these guys won't come out, but if you lock the door, you can just come in.
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home.
We go where we'd like, unless you want to stop us.
No, have to run the place. It's not like I could stop people like you anyway. The name's Dwyn. Pleased to meet you. Now,
so this guy was just gonna hide out the raid, I guess. What are you doing? Shut up in here.
Surviving. We have supplies to last for quite some time. And my boys and I can swing a weapon better than any of those fools out there.
You're a coward.
You look more than competent. With you out there, they don't really need me, do they?
Either die out there or die here and now.
So, that's what it comes down to, huh? Fine. I'll go. If you want me out there so badly.
Too late. Attack. Good man.
Spoken like someone who doesn't know me very well. Go tell Murdoch he won. And I better see you out there in the square when those creatures come.
Hey, what's up, Dum? Yeah, you know, another Toki might have attacked him, but not this one. And welcome, Tex. Do party members you get in each campaign stay within the confines of that story? Are you talking DLCs? each campaign? We're talking something else entirely. I don't believe so. I mean, I know Shale you can use through the whole game at least. I'm not sure about the other characters. Shale's quite good too. I saw he has like a crit aura or something like that. That makes getting 100% on Archer pretty strong. I'm not going anywhere, dude.
Oh, it looked like you were. If you did leave, I doubt we'd still be here when you got back. I'm just saying.
That's world map. I know there's an inn we can go to because there's a really fun option there. Uncle Hef said that this was yours. Welcome, J-Jack. Or is that Hey Yak? That was the only permanent DLC character? Okay. Like I said, I've never used any of the other one. I've never even used Shale. I just know about them because they always get talked about and they've been in forever.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit I am unfamiliar with addressing the dwarf of your station.
If I could melt your heart. Hey, J-Jack, thank you very much for the 3 years of love and support. I really appreciate you, brother. I don't care what you call me.
I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now, my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead.
Probably dead.
Oh, well, with a Grey Warden,
so I think it's technically a female dwarf turned golem,
perhaps
but
all is not lost.
Yeah, I like that side of the Dwarven choice, and we will be taking it. And let's just say there's gonna be some terrified people in chat. Maybe a little tipsy, and I can't type. I caught your message. Don't worry. All right, I read drunk. I'm an expert. I'm fluent. Taco's here every night. Consider using the oil in the village store.
No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly?
Enough to set many monsters aflame.
Assuming that would hurt them. Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be effective, if used carefully. Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some men to collect the oil. We'll use it to slow these creatures down.
There's always at least one.
Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime? We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered.
He's wrong about that. You can be more prepared.
That gladdens my heart to hear it.
Let me see what I can cook up here.
As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
No. I hope setting those creatures alight works.
Frosty's Grace. I think that's a gift, isn't it? Another one.
Before they stumble into the wood and thatch of the houses.
Does Shale hate birds because they poop on them? Boogie, back at it again. Being on trees. Hey, welcome, Fanny.
But with more undead.
This is the inn. I know there's an inn in here somewhere. No, there's the windmill. The mill that catches the wind. Just like the real Moog. Waka, waka, waka. You're lucky I didn't get Washah's mod in just yet, Moog. But when I get back, it will be installed. Oop, I just ousted Washah as our modder. There might be some skeletons here. I don't remember this bit. I remember preparing for it. Is the first time I had, like, nothing set up. And then the second time was like, what? You can get, like, a million fucking things.
Make
it's
polite
great.
conversation just to put people at ease.
You mean that I should remark upon the well?
Yes? What can I do for you?
I have a letter for you from the Blackstone Irregulars.
I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my wife. Don't sign that
Pay
paper,
the
she
cheese
said. They
door
might pay you a
opens,
few
gotta pay the
sovereigns now,
tax.
but they'll
Vortex,
be
I have
back.
caught 2 mice in the last 24
I'll see you
hours.
on the front lines, I suppose.
And I even gave one of them some cheese. I'm hoping we catch a third tonight. In fact, I was even debating on getting like a plastic container, puncturing some air holes, putting some food and water in there, and starting a collection. You know, little adoptees. I wish they were those like big, cute mice, though. I mean, they're still cute. I think they're like tiny field mice. Yes, the proverbial mouse house. IRL, yes, correct. Especially in winter, they love coming inside. One of those New York City rats. Yeah, I think Philly's supposed to have those, too. Last time we were in Philly, the only time we saw one was we were waiting for the subway, and across the rails, we saw one just crawling around on the fucking strip. Great. Big fucking juicy rat. He disappeared into the shadows. Yeah, if you have cats, you will never have a mice problem. Oh, is this the tavern? Alright, prepare yourself, guys.
Hello there, friend. Can't say we've ever
What's
met
up,
before.
Jester?
Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret
You have mice
coming,
constantly
yes?
since we're having dogs instead. I gotta say, just 24-hour experience here, but getting these humane traps that you put the peanut butter in works way better than whatever we were doing before.
Oh, you know, evil creatures, impending doom, civil war.
Do you ever have a cat
The
problem? Think about
Jarl's
getting
dead in the
dogs? Yeah,
castle.
then you get a dog problem, and then you gotta
Makes
get
you
some mountain
thirsty,
lions.
don't it? So, what'll it be? You are here to drink, I hope. Name's Lloyd. We don't get many dwarves out here. Occasional trader,
You have
maybe.
a humane
You're a
problem? You
smith.
mean a humane
I hear
solution
old
for
Owen
ants?
could
I
use a
still wouldn't
replacement.
use it. I've heard it said that ants are the one creature that you can have no fear stomping out. There's the stats like for every one human, there's like 10 billion ants or something stupid like that.
That's so. Good for him. Guess that means he doesn't need you, doesn't it? Something else I can get for you?
The mountain lions are fixed with wolves, and eventually all you need to do is open it in to attract adventurers to defeat the Torres. What is this word? Torresque? Dog is clipping through stand. Well, you think it's because dog's technically a fifth party member?
Fine. Make them quick.
Shouldn't you? Oh, this is good. This is so good.
Why? When them creatures attack,
I should
lock
buy from
myself
them
in the
first.
cellar. Just batten the hatches and wait it out. What's the point in getting myself killed with all the rest of them? If that makes me a coward, then I'm a coward.
Oh. Ah, there's a way to kill him.
Right then.
I don't remember how, but it's a funny sequence.
Hey, what can Lloyd get you?
Let's see what you have. I need to use his shop first in case he has something worthwhile. We'll take a beer. We'll take his healing potions, of course. Double baked Babari Crunch recipe. Let's take that. We need to be able to craft those for Moogie later. Care about those. These are for, I think, for flasks or for potions. See what we can get rid of real fast. Dwarven longsword. What does Alistair have? Probably something. 8-4, but mine's got some better things on it. 2 physical resist light helm. What's Toki wearing? Why? That very thing, but this is hardened where mine isn't. Alright. Babari Crunch. Those are, I forget what they were called. Let me go back to the copy pasta. I know I said it to you. Those are called the Double Down Moogie's Milk Bones. Moogie's Milk Bones, warm and tasty. Moogie's, milky, please be hasty. Refreshing treat from Moogie's udders. I want Moogie's and no others. Give it, give it, give it now. Give me milk bones, lazy sow. Until you do, I'll scream, I'll shout. I'm cry, I'll whine, and stomp about. Until my belly is full and happy, I refuse to take a nappy. Double-stacked hellish snack with a special M-Virus sauce. Order online for an exclusive code to the Elf Sex Farm 4 beta weekend. Restrictions. Moogie Hound. I got real wild with the writing on this one. What in the actual fuck? Oh, shit. Okay, it's a copy pasta. We have a copy pasta. No need to get crazy, y'all. Helmet. Ancient elven armor looks so good. I mean, it's actually better than what he's wearing. Which is funny. And it looks way cooler, too. Sten could use heavy chainmail, but he won't. Bitch, he won't. The remix of the Give Me Tendies thing from 4chan. It's something Wishaw cooked up for us, for sure. It's great. 10% cold, though? Fuck, dude. And now she's not wearing her sexy robes, either. What? No. Okay, you know what? She can just wear her robes for the rest of the game, because they're cool. Wow. Yeah, much better. Let's take that. The rogue, you can use it? Yeah, but you need stats for it, which is the problem, Taco. The fuck is it? I put it on Alistair, but you need strength, which I'm not going to have. Like, you get 2 Dexter, it's 22 strength. I have, like, 12. Putting 10 points in strength just wouldn't be worth it. Oh, I'm sure there is. I mean, there's mods that make her naked, too, if that's what you want. Make the call, Moogie. Yeah, I mean, she has cold damage, so we don't need any of that.
Hey, what can I get you?
Let's see what you got again, Lloyd. We're going right back in there.
Too, in case you're interested. With the store closed down, it...
Yeah, glad I could help. I've got the best deals anywhere. Take your armor off. Yeah, no thanks. You make me sick, Taco. Yeah, that's gone. That's gone. That's gone. Shiver gone. Shiver just, it reminds me of this game that we can't talk about, so I have to get it out of here. It's got to be out. And what? These are just for selling, right? I guess we can start pawning them off. I think Shale takes them as gifts. Dalish gloves. Those have to be for Zevran. Okay, I'm guessing these are all for sale. What's up, Ghost? Books. Blank vellums. Okay, this is all stuff I missed selling. Got these werewolf pelts for an eternity. Okay, we're down to 60. I don't want to get rid of any of this stuff because it's for crafting. I do think it was a big old mistake to put an inventory limit in this game.
Hey, what can I get you?
Yes, welcome, Jace. Welcome, welcome.
No, we don't get many dwarves out here. Occasional something else I can get for you? Fine. Make them quick.
Let's see. Think about that elf at the corner.
Not much. Says his name's Berwick. All right, I've never seen him before, but he paid good for his room. Quiet sort. I'm not abandoning my tavern because of a few monsters. After a few days, I thought it's... When the first attack hit, I locked myself in the cellar.
Locked in the cellar,
I
okay.
say we just wait for help to come. Something else I can get for... Right.
Shit, there's a way to convince him to fight. I don't...
Hey, what can I get you?
Who are you? Do I have to get on this way? Alright, I just have to go right down the line. No!
Fine. Make them quick. When the first attack hit, I locked myself in the cellar. I say we
The
just
stash
wait for help
upgrades
to
item
come.
quality randomly too. Does it?
I'm not abandoning my tavern because of a few monsters. When the first attack hit, I locked...
Don't tell me I can't intimidate him now because I walked away.
Right.
Oh, for fuck's sake. We just did inventory management. Yeah, I did. I can't find it now. I didn't want to kill him.
Right. Hey, what can I get
Before we used his inventory.
We don't get many dwarves out here. Occasional trader. Hey, something else.
Don't be insulting, human. Yeah, I know what I went down. I'm just afraid I blew the option
I'm
away.
not abandoning my... When the first attack hit, I'm not abandoning my tavern.
I'm not abandoning my
Something
tavern.
else I can get for you?
I guess so. I guess so. That's a bummer. So there's a great way to make him fight, where I guess if he can't convince him, he tries to turn and run, if I remember correctly, and he tries to run back into his back room, and you throw a knife into his back.
Another doomed soul come to drown their sorrows here, I see. If you came here for a drink, you'd have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny.
That chessboard is fucked up. Like you even know what a chessboard looks like. Come on now, Addie.
Later on, yes. Lloyd will lock
You
himself
just have
in
to
the
fail
cellar,
the thread, and
and I'll go to the
well,
chantry.
I didn't
Are
take
you
it because I didn't want to
fighting
maybe
tonight?
accidentally kill him. I wanted to use his inventory. Pretend you're not playing an evil character, but I didn't kill him though. I mean, also, I'm going through some arguments here. You know, this village is getting attacked. Okay, I'm saving him by making him fight with the team. Because if he hides in his, if everybody hides in their cellar, then we lose. But together, perhaps we can stand strong. That's the iron fist that unites.
That's good to hear. I didn't know that. What business? Without the castle soldiers, the only customers we have are local. And they're all in the militia with no money to spend. The few with any money are here, but it's not enough to justify working. Lloyd's a greasy pig.
See?
And if
Greasy
I didn't need this
pig.
job so badly,
To save him. Well, that's more like a message for anyone else who would also try to quit. I mean, all of these people don't want to fight, and I get it. No one wants to, well, most people don't want to die.
he gropes me and pays me next to nothing.
You hear
I
that,
suppose
psycho?
It could be worse. Not like I've got many options.
Just in here cleaning up business. Oh, yeah, I'll
No,
talk to
no,
Lloyd about it.
that'll just make things
No,
worse.
no. How about a raise?
I'd like that. And maybe we could talk after the battle tonight. Keep safe.
Everybody fights,
Hey,
nobody quits.
what
That's
can I
right.
get
Burning the
you?
boats.
Fine. Make them quick.
Shoot, didn't work.
Something else I can get for you? No, we don't get many dwarves out here. Something else I can get for you? Right.
Fine. Fuck you, Owen.
I can't believe Lloyd won't even give us some free ale. A time like this, and all
Maybe
he thinks
another
about is turning
opportunity.
a profit.
Did you expect any different? That bastard's always been cheaper than Auntie from the hall.
Here we are defending the village, and he don't even have the decency to help us out.
Maybe you should help defend the village instead.
Ha! I've seen Lloyd handle a sword. He should stick to something he knows about, like keeping me nice and drunk for the fight.
Lloyd is charging us for coin we don't even got anymore. Nobody's working right now. We're all just trying to survive.
Ah, what difference
Did you
does it
sex
make?
anyone yet? Sure
You
have.
won't care.
See, look. Another chance at Lloyd, maybe.
Hey, what can Lloyd get you?
I hear you're charging the militia for ale.
Why shouldn't I? They may not have much coin, but I'm not giving it away for free.
Their money won't help you if you're dead.
Hey, there's no need for that kind of talk. That's murder.
I call it taking out the trash. In today's garbage day.
Get away from me! Get away from me! Ah, someone!
Well, Alistair didn't like that. Let's see what the others think, though.
Alive. I guess that could change
What's up,
tonight.
Anzu?
I hear they got everyone in the castle.
I can't believe I'm
Now
speaking in a
everyone's
vacuum.
right here too.
Fuck Alistair. Couldn't agree more. Where'd that serving girl go? I just got her the gift of a tavern. She can run this place now.
You know what? I didn't see anything. The thought of that bastard locking himself in the cellar while everyone is out there fighting made my skin crawl anyhow. Guess I'm out of a job
Solid
though.
entrance to stream. This
I'll
game
keep
is
tavern open for the
incredible,
rest of the day
Anzu.
and lock up before I go to
One
the
of the
chantry.
best around. I'll tell you what. Keep your job. This is my tavern now.
You want to... Oh. Well, you...
I wonder if this would have been another option if Lloyd died in battle. Could you serve the militia ale for free?
You know what? That's an excellent idea. These gents could use something to take their minds off tonight. You hear that, boys? Drinks for the militia are on the house.
Looks like mead's back on the table.
You just keep us
That's why I
all
love
safe,
the game,
boys.
Moog.
And stay alive. Fair enough.
What if she has
Let me
different
see what Lloyd
supplies?
stored.
Ooh, she has wine now. Look, that's a new one. And more health poultices. We could use those. This is my tavern. No raise. That's toxic. So, I get the
Not
raise
looking
now,
for
right?
company. What? How did you know that? Well, that's my name. Why?
Be funny if she had a knife in her inventory now trying to sell me back my own goods.
No reason. I just didn't know how you knew my name. That's all.
Said you were waiting for your brother.
My what? Oh,
it's a big glass of
yes.
wine, bottle of
He
wine.
was supposed to meet me here. And then I got
Like as
stuck
big
here
as his
when monsters
torso.
from the castle attacked.
That's almost as big as the bottle of champagne that I got when we got partnered, by the way. I mean, that's why we were so drunk. The closest thing I can offer to you guys is some sort of a size comparison.
Look, you're very pretty and all, but I was told to... just leave me alone.
I'm not going anywhere. Start talking, pal.
About what? Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening people.
Obviously, you didn't see what happened to the bartender. Actually, it does.
I'm not here to hurt anyone. I'll tell you what you want to know. Just don't kill me. This is more than I bargained for. Look, they just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change.
God, he's
But
got a
they never
really
said
familiar
anything
voice,
about
too.
Monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck, same as you, I swear.
Who are they?
A tall fellow. I forget his name. He, said he was working for Hal. Arl Rendon Hal. He's an important man, Taron Loghain's right hand. So I didn't do anything wrong.
Taron Loghain's got his fingers in all the honeypots right now.
Just to report any changes, honest. All I could send word about was the Arl getting sick. After that, monsters started coming from the castle.
So you know how this happened. Tell
I
me.
don't know anything about these creatures. When the Arl got sick, I got scared that people would think I was involved. But I swear I don't know anything about it. They sent me to watch. Maybe they knew the Arl would get sick.
Nathan
I don't
Fillion.
know.
Give me some rolls.
Here, this is a letter from them. It has instructions and everything. Keep it. Do whatever you want with it. I just thought I was serving the king.
Firefly Captain.
Making
Ain't
a bit
seen
of
it.
coin on the side.
Castle and Castle.
You have
Ain't
to
seen it.
believe me.
I think you should. So, okay, I could kill him right now. This could be 2 deaths in 1 inn. Teen Palpatine, do I kill him? Do I kill him? I'm thinking about 3 right now. I'm just forcing him to fight in Redcliffe. Addie, you're bloodthirsty. I'm asking Teen Palpatine, who's very empathic. I just got here. You know what, Teen Palpatine? Call it. Call it. Heads or tails, call it. Don't, okay.
Fitting.
Oh,
Don't put it in
all
your
right.
pocket, you'll
I'll
lose
do
it. Then it's just another
Thank
quarter.
you for your mercy. I won't forget it.
What are we betting on? Everything. Look at that. Sten approves, he likes that. Then also got a new ability.
Yes.
Oh, probably because he's happy with me now. Is that even? I lost his character name. Be something. Somewhere where we can see all of their beneficial buffs. I don't know where, though. Heroic accomplishments? What's that? Oh, cool. It's all the stats. No Country for Old Men should have been a happier ending. No, no, no. No, 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 no. The problem I had with No Country for Old Men was it was following that one dude, that badass dude, in addition to the evil guy, the psychopath guy. And, like, I was just confused because I didn't even know that he died. Like, they just played it off. Like, was that his name, Anton? They played it off like it didn't even, he wasn't even a character. He was just dead. It, like, showed an apartment that he was at, and I was just like, did he die? Is he gonna come back? I assumed he was dead, but I didn't know. All right, this is the guy here, Berwick. Let's look him up. Berwick was voice acted by Cam Clark. That's why it sounded familiar. It was fucking Cam Clark. Of course it was. Which is Solid Snake, right? Or not Solid, Liquid Snake, right? Yeah. There's a certain, like, to his voice. It's like the high, like, he gets into it.
The mayor's giving me the evil eye.
These humans don't know the hilt of a sword from the point.
All right, so you can see we've recruited a number of people. We got Murdoch, we got Berwick, we got these guys. Oh, yeah, we gotta go to the Chantry still. Such a great movie. Death so sudden and nonchalant. I don't remember which character that is by name, but that's fine. I generally agree.
Bevan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you.
Stay safe.
Sent you.
Hold on, there should be a
just know
key.
it.
Key.
Thank you again.
Well, we're probably talking about the same person than rest. Like I said, I didn't know their name. I was writing off of someone else's type in chat.
What is it you need, child?
Oh, Anton was the bad guy then. The creepy guy. Cool. So, Llewellyn? Llewellyn. Well, I'm just gonna call him W. Because there's a W in his name. There's two of every other syllable, except N and Y. How about Welly?
I have done all I can for them.
I'm saying, there's a lot of L's and
each
E's.
night and seek
It's
the Maker's
strange.
forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths.
You know what bothers me about that name,
Seeks
Restraza?
something
It's
that is
that
not
it's
in my
almost
power to
symmetrical.
give.
Like, you could fold it on the W and it would be cool, but then there's that Y and N at the bottom, and you have to ask why. Seeks is something that's not in my power. What do you mean? Can't you just bless them? You're not praying hard
You
enough
do not
then.
understand. Sepath believes that I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing. you know.
That it is, that it is.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like
All right,
that.
it's time to get hostile. You will help them because I tell you to, and do it quickly.
You dare threaten me to lie to these poor men? To tell them the Maker protects them when he does not? Very well. Though I loathe doing this, you leave me no option. I have a number of silver-cast holy
The
symbols.
Veil of Shadows, what game is
Tell
that, Team
Sepath that he can
Palpatine?
have them, and that wearing them will confer the Maker's
Take
protection.
a peek over on Steam
Now,
to see, but
please.
I don't see it.
Let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
Icewind Dale 1. Okay, well, that's not what I was expecting. Team Palpatine jumping around games over here. Gamer with ADHD.
I hear both Murdoch and Sir Perth are ready for nightfall. Excellent news. Very well. Luck.
Okay, I think we've gotten just about everything. I'd like to take another pass around.
Maker keep you safe.
I do wish we could have gotten a key. I feel like there's some way we could have exploited the mother to give us the key to her home. You know, real lawful good stuff over here. I'm playing 4 RPGs at once like a big dummy. Yes, I think that is a foolish thing to do. Unless you're like a power gamer, in which case, whatever. But I think if you're playing 4 at a time, you're going to get lost eventually in one. You're going to stumble, and then all... It's like having too many balls in the air. You stumble, drop one, and then they all go down. But man, just to have some fun. A power gamer? Oh, I've seen it in action, Micers, no doubt. Surprising if true, Moogmaster. Luckily, I've beaten 3 out of 4 several times. That's ridiculous. Yes, I'm replaying 3 games at the same time. Alright, I think that's everyone. The death root over here. I don't think I care that much. The death root giveth me no XP. These dudes all good to go. Let's head back in the Chantry. Actually, we'll look real quick here. Take the amulets to the knights. Ah, yes. Okay, first I should take the amulets in. Otherwise, we'd have done that quest for nothing. Imagine doing all that and then not getting everything. Baldur's Gate, Morrowind, and Icewind Dale, and Spiffy has me play Desagia 5. You liking that one? I feel like Desagia and Elatrian Odyssey keep coming up, and I really do want to try them. Just hasn't happened.
The Knights
That's
of
all.
Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
You said you wanted holy protection.
Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
Holy amulets.
If they are the same as the symbols worn
Quest
by their
mechanically?
priests, well, that
They'd
would more
won and
than
hated
suffice.
it. Wonder if maybe refining it would have been better. Well, how'd I
I will
get out?
send some men to collect the amulets. Please give my regards to Mother Hannah for seeing some sense at last.
This exploding penguin's sexy. Yeah, I think I'm ready to make my stand here.
There is still time before the sun goes down. If you have not yet spoken to Murdoch, or if there is anything you have planned...
Perhaps you're right.
Good. Go do whatever
Okay,
you must,
so
and
we got the
return
flaming
before it is
barrels,
time.
which I think do actually make a big difference. I'm pretty sure you get to like leave flaming patches on the ground that'll fuck up the undead when they're coming for you. Prinnies, you would be all over that, Skarn. Adorable companion characters. Thought I was the only one. Yeah, it's really not even there, huh? I don't know why I do it. Yikes. Dude. One more save. You never know.
I hear both Murdoch and Sir Perth are ready for nightfall. Excellent news.
Please don't put D in front of it, Skarn, because I'm reading that as Diablo 1 twice, Diablo 2 once. And if you've played Diablo 2 once but only played 1 twice, 2 once, it would be something terribly wrong.
Of course.
I don't think any of those will do
Luck be with
anything.
you, my
What's up,
friend.
full blown? I think this is everything. I,
hear
think we got
both
all the
Murdoch and Sir
preparations.
Perth are ready for
Let's say he said
Very well. Luck
Berwick,
be with
right?
you, my friend.
Berwick, whoever that is. That's the one we've already recruited, maybe? Main character is an angsty teen demon himbo with low-rise jeans and no shirt, so I kind of like this. And you just repelled me away from it, thank you. I already talked to Berwick. He's right here. He's good. Let's go.
Fight. That's what I get for mixing myself up in all.
Sucking down copious amounts of sweet, sweet hydration. It is good, though. Water is good. I want to give a shout out for Lifestraw, but they've still not responded. I feel like I'm gonna get ghosted by them, just like I did with Liquid Death.
Mother Hannah's amulets
I'm gonna have to get
greatly
more
bolstered
aggressive
by
on the
men's
application
confidence.
front.
You couldn't have armed us with any better than our faith in the Maker. There is still time before the sun goes down.
Oh, he
If
said
you have not yet
Murdoch,
spoken
not
to Murdoch,
Berwick.
or if there is anything you have planned, good.
Fuck me, dude. You'd invent your own life straw. Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. I do have a particular set of bizarre skill, Mikers. Understanding of how to filtrate water quickly is not one of them. Not even close. I bet this guy doesn't even want to talk to me.
I hear you got the tavern serving the militia free ale now. While
Well,
I
it's down.
don't
This
favor
one's
my
good.
men being drunk come sundown, I suppose it helps morale to have their minds... The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering
Double
how
down.
drunk Owen is. We may just make it.
What else we got? Morale should be good. This is about Dwin.
Thanks for persuading him to come out here. He's going to be a great help. I just know it.
Something else?
There's not much time before sundown. The men's
Morale?
spirits are... Dwin's presence makes the men a bit more confident. My men are getting free drinks at the... Since you convinced Owen to start repairs with...
Pretty
overall,
good.
I'd say the militia's very ready to fight.
Very ready to fight.
Never thought I'd say that, but there you go. Is there anything else?
You really have a military if they're not all functioning alcoholics? No. They need to be functioning. The alcoholic part can be handled. Let's go.
Are you sure? There's still time left if you
I
need
already
to
talked
talk
to
with
Sir Prith.
Perth or do anything else.
God damn it. I'll go
I have
talk to him. I already did his shit, but the fact that he's telling me to come up here has irritated me that perhaps he has now got something new on him. Damn CRPGs with their fuckloads of extra content. You never know if you're missing something. It's probably nothing, but there's a very low chance it's this huge quest path that gives you a secret item.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal. I distributed Mother Hannah's amulets to the other. We retrieved more oil from the village store. Overall, my fellow knights are nervous about the coming battle. Death is almost certain.
Is there anything else you
No,
need?
nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the mayor,
So this
Murdoch,
guy's
you should.
not
His
doing
militia
good.
is... Ask me whatever you wish. When the Isle fell sick,
Quest for the
we
Sacred
were at a
Herb.
loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold
Imagine
great
being some
healing power.
king's flesh puppet.
If
Whoa!
found, it might save him.
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter and hid them in Ferelden. The urn's never been heard of since.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned.
If you liked Fire
Many
Emblem and
are
Final
still
Fantasy
out there,
Tactics,
unaware
Tazagi
of
is
what is
that with
happening
more
here.
jokes. I was hoping you would say with more sweet builds. Alright. We'll make her stand
The
up
Knights
here.
of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal. There is still time before the sun goes down. If you have
No,
not yet
no,
spoken
Murdoch's
to Murdoch,
set.
or good luck to you then, and may the Maker watch over us all.
Songs much, much bigger numbers. Yeah, I know numbers are a big thing for that, and I don't generally care for that. I find that it's lazy balancing. But, you know, if it's a lighter tone, that's fine. You know, it doesn't not every game has to have every aspect absolutely perfect. Alright, here we go. I hope we get to see the barrels light.
They're coming.
Better yet, I hope this ends up being the opening scene from Ghost Ship.
Get to your
It
positions.
comes up and just slashes through.
Make ready.
That's going to trigger the main game. I know, you keep commenting, you don't have to grind to that point. So it's probably a comparison like saying Final Fantasy X has ridiculous numbers if you grind all your stats to maximum and you have Yuna going and two-shot ject.
Burn these foul creatures.
Oh yeah, see we got oil up here now. I am the Vanguard. We'll see how this goes. Hopefully well. You know, hopefully these guys aren't just running up into the fire, getting themselves killed like big idiots. Who would do that, eh? I gotta get rid of some of this stuff from my bar. It's too much. I don't plan on using most of it, but I do like those skills. Those are good ones.
I see.
Easy Pete gave me dynamite? Oh, man. Yeah, that's another part that just makes that game so cool. New Vegas has all sorts of good stuff like that. Although, I feel like the evil side's less interesting there. Dude, Stem, don't be dying already. Okay, you're chucking my healing potions left and right, man. Dog's already dead. Alright, it stands down. That's fine. I mean, I will murder through everything. so long as healed and have front line. Fire makes a big difference. It gets them all nice and low out of the gate. It's like Allie just got to level up. Favorite siding with House? That's fun. I like a lot of the endings, though. I'm trying to remember, the Caesar ending was pretty lame, wasn't it? Weren't there a couple of ways finished? Oh yeah, look at this. They're already taking damage on the way down. How cool. For Aliman and Narnia. Why I haven't given myself proper buffs yet, I don't know. Get that going. Dude, no big heal, no big heal. The Lesser should hold the line. This would have been a great place to have explosive potions, you know, had the game allowed me to. Don't heal yourself, you fool! Oragara, still miss, still miss, still miss. You know what? We're going below the belt on this one. Oh god, I'm on the wrong target.
Time to die.
I see.
Did we win? Boys, did we win?
They're attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help!
Knights, stay here and guard the path.
We need to hurry!
Alright, everybody's up. Alistair, we gotta get him some strength so we can get some better armor. Taunt, now he will be the one who takes the damage. Perfect, we've been waiting for this. I know what is there's something very satisfying about these kinds of quests. Like, yes, you could just defend this place on your own and everyone would die, but it feels really nice getting it and seeing the fruits of your labor. Like, if we didn't have all these warriors up here, the town folk would be dead by now. We get down here to be a damn slaughter. Good dog in there. Dog's coming with like tremendous stuff. Let's go.
Another battle. It is begun.
Who was that? I saw a level. Was it a dog? No man. Brave fool, charging in by himself.
I am your best be wary.
The dog has a name. I'm sorry, his name is Moogie. We did the Moogie's milk bones read off earlier too, just to embarrass Moog as much as possible. I don't think it actually did anything though. I don't know if Moog has shame. Alistair has taunt now, and he is holding threat, which is just taking damage off of standing dog entirely. It's great. I hope he's holding threat. They're not taking any damage. It seems to be going swimmingly, actually.
Yes. Careful. Get back. Quickly, you must fight.
No. No, he's not. We're still waiting on our Moogie's Milky shirts.
Take that! Let's go at it! I can't keep this up!
Wonder if he'd actually wear one if we made it.
Trust me and you shall pay. If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
That'd be a very awkward conversation to have with someone in real life where they ask what your shirt means. Hey, Davis, for the 20 years of love and support. Thank you very much, Davis. Hope you're having yourself a lovely night. I know I am.
Begin the onslaught. Wipe them out.
If that's what you want,
Now we
you'll see.
Okay, good. Yeah, no, keep bringing these in. This is great. We've been looking for an XP boost for a while. Instead, the Juggernaut armor would be huge. Although honestly, maybe we could switch him to like some lower tier armor that has stats on it as opposed to a tank on it. He shouldn't need it. Still better than when you named a giant chicken after him and bred it over and over to make a super chicken. Oh, and Choco, was he a Chocobo? I don't remember directly.
Okay, done with you
What a happy looking bird.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
Oh, do they have their health bar under their name too? That's actually really handy. Oh no, Murdoch's dead. Shit. I was hoping we could keep him up. Bet the bar keeps wishing he stood the line out here now. He gave birth to the legendary Choco. Oh, that's right. He kept getting plowed.
Dawn
How could I forget?
And
How
we
could I forget?
survived the night. We are victorious. And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here
Though
were it
this
not for the
victory came at
heroism
great
of these
cost,
good
we
folk
must
beside
remember.
me.
We
I
only
thank you,
lost a
dear
couple
lady.
people. It
Truly
wasn't
the
that
Maker
great.
smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour.
Speaking of the chosen one, Teen Palpatine, I wonder if anybody's seen Cocaine Bear yet. There is still much to do.
Surely these people deserve some small celebration, don't you think? There is time yet.
Let us bow our heads and give
So it had like a
honor to
6 on
those who
IMDb,
gave
but I still
their
feel
lives
obligated to
in
watch it
defense
illegally.
of Redcliffe.
I mean, what?
Murdoch of Redcliffe, Mayor and beloved father, we salute you.
You and so many others who have perished here.
Cocaine Bear?
walk
That's right,
with
Scar.
He who is your maker. Long may you know
I was in
the
voice chat
peace
last night. They kept
of
asking me
his
if I
love.
saw it, so I'm guessing you haven't.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed
Watched
attack.
it, worth it,
We shall
nice.
return with
I'm
news
guessing
as
it's
soon
just
as
one
we
of
are
those
able.
movies that's kind of silly fun.
Now we've no
Like, you know
time
the
to waste.
premise is dumb, but
Meet
you
me
go
at
in
the mill.
expecting
We can
that
talk
and you enjoy
further
the
there.
action. Like, I just rewatched Reign of Fire. It's exactly how I feel about that movie. Like, there's plenty of dumb crap in it, but there's some good scenes, there's some fun characters. Did they clean up all the remains? Shit. I didn't loot all the dead bodies. Ah, well, what are you gonna do? We almost got a level out of it. A little bit of Dungeons & Dragons monster manual entry for it. Does that count? Not quite. Not quite. Yeah, actually, I looked up the game not that long ago, full blown, and it didn't look terrible. Into that. Reign of Fire is a guilty pleasure. I totally agree. That's like the definition of. It's like a senseless action movie. Some of the objectively worst movies are some of the most entertaining. Yeah, well, like look at The Room. The Room is like a cultural phenomenon at this point.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here.
Sometimes you want the movie version of
think there
fast
was
food.
nobody inside at all.
Metaphor I
But
make
I
all the
shouldn't delay
time too,
things
Mike, because
further.
it's good shit.
I had a plan.
Imagine
To enter
posting
the
a
castle
newfound
after the
glory
village was
song in your
secure.
title.
There is a secret passage
Fortunately, I don't
in
even
the
know
mill,
what band that is,
accessible
Feta.
only
I'm
to my
assuming
family.
it's embarrassing. Mostly for you for knowing it.
I had no idea what lurked in the castle, and I couldn't abandon the people of the village. What if...
Wow. Yeah, no, you only wow because it cuts too close to the truth. Real talk, I don't even know the
God.
band. I'm guessing
And
they're
the
like
maker,
Sum
you
41
hear?
or what was the other one? Good Charlotte?
You're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I
Wish
do not
good
have
movies
much
came out
time to
anymore. I don't
explain.
even know what the last good one
I slipped
was.
away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly.
I'm thinking about
And
what
I
I've seen recently from new
Need you
movies. I
to
can't think of
return
any.
with me, Tigan. Alone.
You don't seem very concerned about what's happening
What?
here. Back in the day,
this
maybe back in like high
woman,
school, Restraza.
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Hero
Pardon me,
Beat
I
and Trash Core.
would
Well, there's plenty of
exchange
other things
pleasantries,
out there
but-
besides those two.
Considering the circumstances.
Perhaps I can
Please,
introduce
Lady
you to
Isolde,
some of
we
them
had
if you
no
make it out
idea
this week.
anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tegan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and haunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues.
I just realized we killed
And I
Cam
think
Clark's character by
Connor
making
is
him
going
fight.
mad. We have survived,
I
but
watched The Whale,
we won't
good
flee the
because
castle.
Aaron of Sky,
Miss
whoever that
you
is,
so
and
much,
Brendan Fraser.
Dad.
Okay.
You must help him, Tegan. You are his uncle. You could reason
I
with him.
recognize that as a new movie,
do not
but I
know
don't
what
know
else to
even
do.
like the beginning of it, other than there's fat Brendan Fraser in it. Why must Tegan go
For
alone?
Connor's sake. I promised I would return quickly and only with Tegan.
Promised? Who
Yeah,
did you
no, that
promise?
sounds bad. You're not doing
The
that.
mage unleashed. So far, it allows Eamon, Connor, and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate.
It seems like the Templar oppression of
killed so
mages
many
is something really
and
shitty in
turned
this
their bodies
universe.
into walking
Until you see that
nightmares.
literally mages have fucked up
Once
so
it was
much in
done
the
with
story.
castle, it struck the village. It wants
You
us
got
to
the
live,
mage elf
but I do not know
who
why.
decided to create a
Allowed
curse
me
for the
to come for
werewolves
you,
who
Tegan,
crossed
because I
him.
begged, because
That whole
I
thing
said
wouldn't have
Connor needed
happened
help.
if not for him being a mage. The Tower of Mages and letting in demons and getting everybody there killed, or at least most people there killed, and now this place too. Maybe we just we stay away from magics.
I beg your pardon? That's a rather impertinent accusation.
Impertinent for a dwarf, you mean?
No, I did not mean... That is to say,
For the same guy who made Requiem for a
Please,
Dream, The Wrestler,
stop
The
this.
Fountain, big brain,
I
artsy guy
cannot
movies, but
fathom
Brendan
holds
Fraser
my
plays a fat
son
guy
and
who's
husband
dying, all the
hostage.
shit going on around him. It's a fucked movie.
Came for
Interesting.
help.
I'd probably watch it.
What more do you want from me? Tegan, I do not have much time.
Difficult issue, but the tower is
What
not
if
the
it
best
thinks I'm
option. Sure,
betraying
sure.
it?
If it's on purpose for the
Could
plot.
kill Connor. Please come back with me.
Yeah, I mean, demons are fun.
Must I beg?
They've got like two things you can do. You can have the Darkspawn be responsible for problems, or demons, or Terran Loghain. So I guess there's three. And they're kind of juggling between them.
He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband. That is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned?
He claims an agent of Terran Loghain's hired him. He may be lying, however.
Speaking of which,
cannot
Terran
say.
Loghain, universe of man and elf. But I like that about magic in this universe. In the vast majority of universes, I feel like magic is just something that exists parallel, and you either have it or you don't. But in this, it comes at such a cost. Nah, different one, Restraza. Although that's what I used to think, too. This is the first thing that came to mind.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever.
The king is
I
dead.
will return to the castle with
Hail
you,
the
Isolde.
king.
Thank the Maker.
You think so? Maybe I'll get a liking for him this time through, Mikers.
Bless you.
I felt like he was a character that wasn't really given much empathy to. Like, a lot of characters in this game, you're like, well, that side sounds good, but so does that one. Who do I choose? With Loghain, you're sitting here stewing the whole time thinking like, yo, fuck this guy. What a prick. I think Loghain's great in Wheel of Time. Like, especially, well, you know, spoilers for any who haven't read it, but especially while he doesn't have the power still. And even afterwards, he's like the returned king. Especially for a side character.
I'm not certain, to be honest. I cannot let Isolde return alone. Perhaps I can help Connor or Eamon. Perhaps this is
Got that
really
sense
a
from
trap,
The Witcher,
but
they
this is
keep
my
causing trouble,
family.
just usually in more subtle ways.
I must try.
It's
I
good
have
stuff.
no
I like
illusions of
it.
dealing
It
with
just
this
mixes
evil
shit
alone.
up.
You, on the
Final
other
Fantasy
hand, have
15,
proven quite formidable.
the strange
Isolde,
world being
can you
similar to
excuse us
ours
for a
with
moment?
magic and
We
monsters
must
as the
confer in
norm.
private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Here's
It
what
also
I propose.
has sports cars and
I go
boy
in with
bands
Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My
and
signet
fishing,
ring unlocks the
and
door.
I've now
Perhaps I
expanded
will
expanded
distract
upon my
whatever
entire
evil is
library of
inside
knowledge
and
for
increase
that
your
game.
chances of
That's
getting
it.
in
That's all I
unnoticed.
got.
What do you say?
This Alistair's X. I don't think... I'm trying to remember exactly what goes down. So we found out earlier, Team Palpatine, that Alistair is a bastard son to the king. So no one cared about him before because Callan, or whatever his name was the king's heir. So, you know, Alistair just gets shoveled off to be adopted by the Arl. So he lived here, but I think the people of the castle, including this chick, always fucking treated him like shit. If I read that correctly while I was not paying attention.
What choice do either of us have? If your business with Eamon is important, you're going to have to go inside to find him.
He's right. Without Arl Eamon, we'll never get the support we need.
Sir Perth and his
Noble
men
is
can
a
watch for
huge
danger at the
bitch.
castle
That's a
entrance.
huge
If you can
bitch.
open the gates from within,
The Clash
they
of
can
the
move in
Darkspawn.
and
The
help
king
you.
was going
I
to
don't think there's anyone else who
axe
can help you.
Orlus
If you
for
choose
8 to
not
win
to
the
go,
fight there.
then it's up
Logain
to me to
freed
do what I can.
Geraldin
Here
from
is my
Orlus
signet ring.
slavery.
It will open the lock on the door in the
Okay,
mill.
see, I don't know anything
Whatever
about
you
that
do,
yet.
Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and
So
anyone
I'm assuming
else.
it undoes what Logain did to help. And probably puts us in a back in a shitty position. I could stop you from doing this, you know.
So you could. But what would be the point? Do you really want to endanger my little nephew, and especially my brother? I don't.
One fool plan on top of another.
But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
Yeah, well, something like that to you, too. Sweet. Alright, so let's have a little peek at our book here. Lost in the Castle. So we're going to the castle. We gotta find the daughter. He found Flemeth's tome and gave it to Morgan. She seems eager to start studying it. The Maker only knows what she'll find. If we go back to camp, we might be able to get some more out of that. Friends of Red Jenny acquired a small painted box as a quest reward by the Friends of Red Jenny. The reward, whatever it is waiting off the Market District in Denerim. Okay, we're gonna have to go and turn all these in probably at some point. Ritual in the Circle Tower. It begins in the Great Hall Common Room, although Gant was apparently unable to complete it his own. I've maybe missed that. We'll see if we can go back for that. These I don't really do anything with right now. I'll just collect them all. Same with Blackstone Irregulars. Because there's a bunch of pieces to them. We need more survival on our survival list to hopefully be able to save the horsey. Find the mage's treasure, one of 4 hidden items. I think that has to do with the higher level monsters, so we don't worry about that. Alright, we're good to go. Let's just do the rounds on town and see how people were feeling. Not one of the parts of town that we should do the rounds. This is the windmill, which I guess does go round.
Van Tegan informed me that he would like us to wait at the castle gate, should you get the opportunity to open it. I would prefer to enter the castle with you, but he is right. Someone must remain to guard Redcliffe and bring word to the king should our plan go awry. At any rate, I will go to the gates now.
They got their
May you
hands on
remain
this
in the
kitchen
Maker's sight,
nightmare
my
sound
friend.
effect, and they just play the shit out of it, and it's driving me insane. I think over break, I'm gonna make it my mission to also get that sound effect, which will take like 5 seconds, and put it on my soundboard. It's that violin sound whenever the lights go down. This is Kitchen Nightmares, and here is your challenge. Actually, it's Hell's Kitchen. Might be. Hey, what's up, Savage? Hopefully you and Feta have mended your differences. I know that sound now. You know what I'm talking about? Yep. All right, looks like you have it. Finally clicked. I've been bitching about it, but until you really hear it. Hell's Kitchen violin sound. It's called a Violin MP3. Let's get it. Here it is. You hear it? That's it. That's literally the sound they use in all of these sequences. It's fucking terrible. Whenever there's dramatic music playing, get ready. You're not going to be able to miss it. Oh no, I found mold. The risotto is cold.
What will we do
I'll
now?
never forget what happened here.
My
I'm
dog
glad
does
I
not
was
like
still
that sound. I don't think anyone does. It's hurting. It's hurting up the ears.
milady.
This
Make
tastes
us
like
blessing to you.
gabagool.
The battles aren't
I'm
done
proud
yet.
to have seen you fight.
Darkspawn will be
You
on our
fought a
doorstep
worthy
before
battle.
we know it.
How's Max been doing, fella?
About it.
Has he made a full recovery from a few months back?
I admit, for a while, I didn't think either of us would survive. It's good to see you did. Something
Thank
you'd
you.
like, boss?
How's the tavern?
Fair enough, now the fighting's over. Some men come to celebrate. Most come to
Hey,
forget.
hey, what's up,
It'll
Idol?
take months to get the stock
My
back to
cat
normal and
also
start
hated
turning
that.
a
All right,
profit.
so
But I think it's
turns
possible.
out Hell's Kitchen
I
is
found
like
Lloyd's hidden
anti-pet
stash of
material.
coin.
Been
I suppose
vomiting.
it's
Oh
yours,
shit!
since the
It's something
inn
him and
belongs to
Taco
you.
Trucks share in
It's several
common.
hundred silvers at least.
This is yours since the inn belongs to you. You know what? Put it back into the tavern.
Fair enough. Things will go a bit quicker here, I guess. I'll run your tavern honestly, and it'll be in good shape when you return. Until then, I guess drinks are on you?
Let's get some
Fair enough.
supplies.
Let me
I
see
did
what
not
Lloyd's stored
say
in the
drinks
back.
were on
You
me.
can help yourself.
Okay, this is a place of business. I can't just be giving shit away. Oh, she's like. Oh, sorry to hear that, fella. Yeah, hopefully he gets it figured out. Ooh, let's go belittle the lady at the chantry for doubting that her holy protection would do something. Or better yet, maybe the smithy. We'll get a doomsayer. Oh yeah, look at all this shit in town now.
The end is upon us. Repent your sins before death. Beg
Dude, how
for the
dare you
Maker's divine
age shame him,
forgiveness.
feta? He probably says the same shit about you. You need to stop that right now.
I cannot. It is my sacred duty. Magic is everywhere. Everywhere. The time to repent has come.
Let me put you out of your misery.
At long last, the end has come.
Oh, shit!
I am ready.
Boom! Sten just chops him in half. Oh no, he's on the ground. He's on the ground. This guy was pretty tough. Maybe we should have kept him. Cool. 2 health potions for doing the Lord's work.
It shall be done.
Good to see you in one piece.
Oh, and I see you've got
Do
your
you have
clown
news
outfit
of
on.
Elena yet?
There's some shadowing issues.
Well, I'll give it some time.
Being if
Now's the
Coconut
best
watched all
time
of
to
Kitchen
go into the
Nightmares,
castle,
loved
though,
it. That's a
and
good
see for
show.
yourself. Remember, a promise is a promise.
I didn't watch as much as I did for Hell's Kitchen.
Right.
I think after
got
like
much,
6 or 7
obviously,
seasons
but
of
I'll
Hell's
do
Kitchen, and then it
whatever I
got
can
just
for
too
you.
scripted. But Hell's Kitchen was pretty great too. Oh, fucking hell. Now I'm getting them backwards. Kitchen Nightmares is pretty great too. Alright, we can take these traps, which I might already have. I feel like we don't have these gloves, but the armor alone is just not worth. We'll find it eventually, you know? Better save the money, buy some unlockable classes. I should probably get on that sooner rather than later. Worked in a lot of kitchens in my time. You don't want to eat out most places based on the amount of them I find in a good practice versus not. I'm sure in a lot of cases people just cut corners. You get stressed out, things get busy. You do what you can to keep it together. The British Kitchen Nightmares was great. Was watching Gordon dry heave when he sees something disgusting is amazing. Maybe I should check that out. Too damn much to watch, too damn much to play. How am I supposed to make time for all this stuff in my day? You guys expect me to get my game done too? Like what?
So we won the battle? If this is what war is like, with so
Just
many
started
people
watching The
hurt
Last
and
of Us 2.
dying,
We're 2 episodes in.
I don't want to think
Apparently,
about
I
what fighting
totally
the
forgot the
Darkspawn will be
first
like.
game.
Van Tegan or Al Eamon will be calling for volunteers soon, won't they?
It was really cool to watch the first
They'll need an
episode, then
army
go
to
back
fight
and
in the
watch the
south
intro
now.
and see how
I'll go when
one-to-one
they
a lot of the sequences
call me,
were.
I guess. I'm going to...
The steak's so undercooked it's
Get
mooing.
drunk
One of my
first,
favorites was the steak is so raw you can practically milk it. My God. Yeah, Gordon had some real catchy quips. It's amazing when you make a game with the content that's already there. Show? Yeah, no, right? I'm curious.
Phew.
how
Some
close
fight.
it'll stay, though.
Reminds me why I left Orzammar in the first place.
But no spoilers, because I will watch it this week. We're marathoning through it. All right, so he did fight. What do you intend to do
Rebuild.
now?
Same thing I intended to do before. Except this time, there's more humans left alive to help. First thing I'm gonna do is get some sleep. For about a week. Go celebrate or whatever it is you're gonna do. You won, right? You're a hero. Or
Chicken's
something.
so raw, it's still laying eggs. So you say that? I guess if you watch enough of it, you eventually start to see his repetition. You think he had writers, or is that just stuff maybe he cooked up on his own? See what I did there? Cooked up. Chef.
It is begun.
Oh. Yeah, something tells me we got a small issue in this room. Perhaps with the baked lighting? Little baked lighting problem? Ooh, okay, alright, let's get out of there. Yeah, pretty much scarred. Oh, we got two. They got two. We're up to the kitchen world, so he probably knows how to yell at people and insult people, you think? I figured he probably didn't do that so much. Oh, absolutely, Wingman. Yeah, we've been having a good time already. It's only gonna get better. Oh, okay. That's, yeah, there's some issues. We should probably restart the game. Yeah, tomorrow we're going to, local... I don't know what you call these places, but they're like big gardens that you walk through. Tuesday, we're going to walk around our local town. Let's just shut the whole game down real fast. Shut it down! Wednesday, we're going to catch a train into Philly, and I'm going to get totally smashed. We're just going to go bar hopping. And then Thursday and Friday, since we have full days... Hopefully I'm up early and we can go check out Franklin Institute, find some cool places to eat. Maybe Feta and Ogie will come join us. Maybe Moog will come down. I don't know. Moog's not even here. You hear my call out. You ever see the YouTube cut of him in Hell's Kitchen and Hell's Kitchen Jr. and how awful he is to the adults? Yeah, I've seen something like that. Maybe not the same one you're talking about, but yeah, where they compare. The kid fucks up, but he's just so nice to him. I want one where he's really mean to the kids.
You don't want to get too close to the bodies. You might get sick or worse.
That'd be fucked up. But it would be consistent. But it isn't even guaranteed. Who are you even meeting? Well, we don't have to meet anyone.
The deep dark
It was just a thought that at least one day we'd do a get-together. That is dropping him off. Man, that ain't even true. This time I got my own ride. We're taking the train into town.
But no.
Kid's already crying. He won't rip their head off. Oh, be pretty mean to the kids, but he knows when to hold back. Yeah, I think he's... I don't know how he is as a cook.
These are terrible times. Good
Like,
day.
there's probably better cooks out there, but it seems like he's a charismatic person. And probably good with social cues like that. He knows what he can get away with.
There are many gone who we must honor. But we must also remember those...
Oh, I see. You mean Max will come with us. Yeah, he can get shit-faced and throw up at the bar,
I shall
too.
do it.
The deep dark before dawn's first light seems eternal.
Maker's
I wonder
blessings
if I've
upon
ever
you.
been down here before. I feel like I would have skipped over this. It was like, you do this, and then... And do you really come back to town? I don't know. What's the purpose? You're already done. The castle's in fucking disarray. Well, and, like, the thing, too, Ghost, is the adults should know better. Like, when somebody comes in and they say that they've been a cook for 20 or 30 years, and then they undercook something immediately or make some weird fusion dish to try to show off. I mean, I'm sure a lot of it's scripted, but, you know, they should know better. When you're dealing with a 6-year-old or 10-year-old or something, I don't know how old the fucking kids are. You give them some slack. Only a little bit, though. If you give them too much, they get away from you. No, Taco, I'm not going by myself. 6-year-old chef. I don't know how old the kids are. They're supposed to be really young. I thought it was a gimmick. Hell's Kitchen, he's yelling at professional chefs that you know how to cook. Right. And even in Hell's Kitchen, he will have people on that are like stay-at-home mom who's never done professional cooking, right? And usually in those cases, he's extra nice to them. You know, until the show gets going. Tackling a good challenge video. I mean, we did the trough last time with Ogie there. The trough was great. I don't know what kind of challenges they have around Philly. Oh, definitely Restraza. That's true for any profession. But, you know, if you're going onto a show like Hell's Kitchen and you get your first performance set out, you should plan something nice that you're comfortable with cooking, right? Like, at the beginning, that's when he really rips people. Trough 2.0. I think we're staying pretty close to the Butcher's Bar. I'm trying to find how to get to where this loot chest is at. If anybody knows how to get here, feel free to let me know. Otherwise, I'm about to look it up. I wonder if there's like some back way out of a building. Maybe we get to it later. We'll look at these. What's this place called? Red Cliff. Red Cliff. Chest above boat. Mysterious chest in Red Cliff. Facing the dry dock, there's a path along the left, south side of the boat frame that travels underneath a part of the structure, then up and around. All right, we'll have a gander there. We'll take a peek. We're very little about this game. You and me both. No, this one's probably pretty obvious. It's just the way the shadows hid the height there for me. And apparently for the poster, too.
It is begun.
There's normally not, like, too crazy of shit. I'm trying to think of an example here. Like, what did we just play? Like Grimrock, you know, you would see something and you know there's a puzzle to get it, but damned if I fucking figure it out. Oh, man. Dwarves have a hard time walking upstairs. I keep getting stuck on these things. Ridiculous. Alright, let's get up to the castle. Veta and Toki win a carnival item for Palpy challenge. I could. But Palpy would have to come join us, and he would never do that because he's a coward. I asked Palpatine if we rented a castle in Kentucky where he lives, if he would come to it, and he refused. I was like, if we rented this place that was literally outside of your house, would you come join us? If we had TokiCon there, and he said no. In all honesty, no.
We will wait here until the gates open.
No, I got what I was trying to get, Scar, and it was just an item up on top of that hill there. Ooh. That's not what I had to do?
We will wait here until the gates open.
Live over. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I asked if there was something near you if you'd go. And you said no. Heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. What the fuck? All right, one more time.
We will wait here.
Let me read, please, Palpatine.
You will need to enter through the tunnel Bantegan spoke of.
A tunnel, okay, which is not going to be here. If I were a tunnel, where would I be? But since when did Van Tegan talk about a tunnel? Find his daughter and the... Yeah, all right. How about... Circle. The Blight. He's left for the castle. Before he left, he gave you his signet ring, which opens a secret passway into the castle through the windmill. Perfect. I knew this thing had to have some kind of purpose. The Tokyo Atlanta, I and volunteered Pathy would attend. Oh, no doubt. Pathy's threatened to visit me several times already. It's scary. I'm sure there's plenty of things to do down there, too. Like, you know, I say, like, everywhere is pretty cool. It's the people who make an experience good.
A tunnel that went under the entire lake. Who would
Good
build
TokiCon in Bumfuck, Kentucky. I would totally go. Is
As
that
I
where you're
said.
from, Savage?
Away from me!
Very well.
Oh, we want to be careful with this one. This I remember this very distinctly now. There's a blood mage down here. I mean, you can get the blood mage talent or the specialization. 6 goddamn hours. It's not awful. Where, oh, you're in New York, right, Doss? Is that true? Or am I mixing you up with Eddie? Bumfuck, Ohio. You know, I wouldn't doubt if there was a town called Bumfuck somewhere.
Hello? Who's there? Is there anyone alive out there? Wait, you don't look like the Arlessa's guards.
Okay,
Are you
we'll be
from
careful
outside
with
the
him.
castle?
I'll ask the questions here.
Yes, I understand.
Iowa. For a second, I thought that was like the potato place. What else is Iowa famous for?
Yes, no trouble from me. I understand. My name is Jowan. I'm a
Slipknot?
mage Lady Isolde hired to tutor her son Connor. Until they
Micers
threw me
too.
into the dungeon here. I'm not proud of it. The Arlessa had no idea what I was hired to do when she took me in to tutor Connor. I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the
I mean, it's
creatures
no
and the
worse than what
killings in the
anywhere else is
castle.
known for.
I was already in
Philly's
prison
known
when
for
all that
cheesesteaks.
began. At first, Lady
Iowa
Isolde
known for
came here
Slipknot, a
with her
band
men
versus a
demanding
food.
that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured.
Ben Franklin,
There
the
was
Liberty
nothing
Bell?
I could
Sure,
do
sure.
or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot.
So why'd you
I
do
was
it?
instructed to by Terran Loghain. I was told that
Vaccine
Arl
Palpatine,
Eamon was
I've
a
seen the
threat to
Liberty Bell
Ferelden,
and Ben
that if I
Franklin's
dealt
house in
with
the last
him,
couple
Loghain
months.
would settle matters with the Circle. You see,
They have like this nice
I'm
little
a
path that he used to walk down from Independence Hall.
You.
You
a
can
blood
really
mage.
just role play like you
Truly?
are Ben Franklin.
Never
You can
have
get into his
guessed.
head, see all the
blood
same
mage.
sights. Kind of. I met him. I doubt that.
I dabbled in the forbidden arts.
I was also
They
where
condemned me
Ozzy
to
bit
death
the
for
bat.
it.
Classic.
I thought Loghain was giving me a chance to redeem myself. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he?
Afterwards, he
Everything's
said that he
fallen
thought the
apart,
bat
and
was
I'm
actually a fake
responsible.
one.
I have to make it right somehow.
I don't know how that would
have
explain
to.
the dove, though.
Connor had started to show
But it looks cool.
signs.
Yeah, it's pretty badass.
Lady
It's a good
Isolde was
time.
terrified the circle
Real
of
good
mage I
energy
would take him
there.
away for training.
Connor? A mage?
I haven't been in the city that much in the past,
She
so I
sought
wasn't
an
sure what to
apostate,
expect. But
a
we had
mage
so many
outside the
friendly
circle
encounters last
to teach
time.
her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent.
Brotherly
Her
love,
husband
baby.
had no idea. No, she was adamant that he never find out. She said that he'd do the right thing, even if it meant losing their son, and that infuriated her.
Yeah, well, perhaps the son's responsible, and perhaps he was right.
I thought that too. Connor has little knowledge of magic, but he may have done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses.
So, how much magic exactly did you teach
Some,
Connor?
but he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful.
I get
At
it,
least
minor
not
spell, because he's a
intentionally.
kid. He's a minor.
Like I said, he may have torn the veil accidentally. If he's involved in this at all, I really don't know.
Why'd she be... why would she be afraid of her son becoming a mage?
Because he would be taken away forever. A mage cannot inherit a title, even the son of a powerful Arl. She's also a pious woman.
And don't let your
Her
dreams
son
be
having
dreams,
magic
Savage.
was
Make it happen then.
Humiliating.
Find somewhere you like. Come to Jersey. Yeah, well, you know what? If you go to Jersey, you're going to somewhere that's already a shithole. You don't have to see it devolve. You can just roll around in the filth and love it.
I never meant for it to end like this. I swear. Let me help you fix this.
I say kill the mage. He cannot be trusted.
He doesn't need to die, surely.
I say this boy could still be of use to us, but if not, then let him go. Why keep him prisoner here?
Hey, let's not forget he's a blood mage. You can't just set a blood mage free.
Better to slay him. Better to punish him
2
for his
for slay.
choices. Is this Alistair who speaks,
Or is that
or
3
the
for
Templar?
slay?
I'd say it's common sense. We don't even know the whole story yet.
Oh, hold
Give
on.
me a chance, please.
So how will you make things right?
Well, I'd try to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do.
And after that, what happens?
Afterwards, I assume I'll be arrested, or executed, or whatever people like me get. I'm tired of running from the Circle. I need to account for what I've done.
That's commendable if it's true.
I'm glad you think so. So what now?
Don't try
letting
anything.
me
He's
out?
coming out.
And what then?
You come with me.
I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to
Yeah,
follow
he's
you
not
into
main
danger
party member
exactly.
material. Look at him. He can barely remember his face. Would you rather I kill you?
No, I don't want to die. I guess you'll do what you have to. And so
Oh,
will
come
I.
on, man. I hereby execute you for your crime sounds sweet, but then I don't get Blood Mage. Then help, just don't make things worse.
I won't, I promise.
Alright, so he'll do his
I will
thing
find
then.
a way to fix this somehow.
We're not letting him off the hook. He knows he's going to get toasted afterwards. Morgan approves. We didn't get blood magic. Maybe I should have left him there? Shit. I should have just iced him. Why didn't I ice him? Grey Wardens learn blood magic. Nobody gives a shit. Yeah, right? Well, I mean, to be fair, you know, he was teaching the kid blood magic, probably. That's probably why this whole thing went to hell in a handbasket. There's a reason why those of lesser character should not be allowed to control things so unstable.
Not at all.
We get heal again? No. Okay, Alistair, pop off, dude. Pop a baby one. Do a baby one.
Run while you can.
Easy breezy. And we got our level. Nice. Maybe we'll see him again. I really need to learn a specialization. Fuck me. Okay, what are we doing here? We do have a new skill. I could do more poison this time, and I think that's what it's going to be. But let's see what skills we're lacking. Definitely taking lockpicking, without a doubt. So for this level, I guess we'll take more poison making. No. Poison making. There you go. Lock picking. Oh, I did the same thing full blown. I mean, you guys have heard the stories of me using my money to buy food to sell to other kids in class. Because it was the only way I could make money. Yeah, we might be able to use this better bow. Yeah, we can. I mean, it's better regardless, and it has rapid aim on it, which means it's actually just flat out better than using... I mean, these do stack, but we might as well use regular aim now. You still a princess, or they take your title? Oh, the title's long gone. They outcasted me. I was stripped of everything, and my whole... What I was supposed to do, Teen Palpatine, was I was supposed to be exiled like Judge Dredd to the Wastelands down underneath the tower, or the... I'm sorry, the Dorvish area, and fight the Darkspawn until I died. That was what was supposed to happen, but I joined the Grey Wardens, which when you join the Grey Wardens, you throw your past away. Yes, the Deep Roads, as they're called. So by throwing my past away, I also would have probably relinquished any claims to fame. But then again, I don't know if that's true, because we're going to see something with Alistair after a while. Anywho, give me just a minute, guys. I'm going to take my first AFK of the night. I will be right back, and then we're going to head into this castle and see if we can't shake things up a little bit. Short-haired Toki was from many, many moons ago. Rip Ruby. Oh, no. Did Micers put the Ruby Malone band clip in there? Oh, shit. Hey, thank you for the welcome back. Yeah, Dark and Darker comes back, what, like April 10th or something? Dark and Darker, next beta. Hey, thank you as well, Watson. 14th to the 19th, nice. Nice. Yeah, we only had our hair cut for a very short time. So I've had my hair long basically my whole life. And right before we started streaming, I went to get a haircut, and they said that they could give me a free one if they took it all off, and then they would donate it for people who didn't have hair. And I said, okay, well, free haircut,
as you say.
Good cause, might as well, and I did it. And regretted it immediately, mind you. I think the first time I grew it out was when I was like maybe 6. Before then, I loved getting buzz cuts because it was simple and easy. Tipped them $25. Damn. I probably tipped them 10. Although they lied, we still had to pay for like everything. Like it was initially presented as they give us an envelope that bypasses shipping fees because they take care of them, like pre-stamped or whatever. Not the case. Magic 2, Will 1. Yeah, it's probably taken me about as long too, Micers. Takes a while. I feel like hair grows quick to a certain point. Like, mine will grow pretty quickly to around, like, here. You know, in the back. And then it just stops. It's just like, nah, I'm good. See you next time. Very tempting to go after Mage. We should probably chase down Kona Cold, though, for now. Yeah, trimming it helps, I hear. And I think genetics helps, too. Like, for some people, it just seems to grow and grow and grow. Mine's, it's been years since I've had noticeable growth. But, it has been pointed out it looks like it's getting longer. It grows so long makes sense. What are those factors? Is there like a signal on it that it's grown too long and it stops its growth? Or is there a point where it only grows so fast before it breaks? It comes out and then more grows in.
Hurry.
We're here to 4 days every time. It gets about an inch and takes like 3 to 5 months. Oh yeah. I don't know why, Micers. When I think about you, I always think about bald. Even though I've seen a picture of you. The genetics shits in your DNA, but yeah, a lot to do with hair strength and thickness. Thick. It's a dumbeth thick. Oh, baby, lockpick and pay it off. I got excited when I saw Redcliffe Shield, but I don't think that's named. I think it's just generic trash to sell to the vendor. Because most gamers past 30 are bald in your mindset. Maybe. We got a good mix here. There's plenty of long-haired people, plenty of short. Couple no. We're in this room already? Yes. All right. Hey, welcome, Heat. You're on TikTok, right? TikTok, right? No way. Nope. No interest in managing that.
Have unusual powers.
All of those kind of things take time. Consume your time. Miss. Dude, I hate this fucking aim mode. Absolutely fucking. Alistair about to go into the trash where he belongs. Put him there.
Oh, wait. It is begun. Careful.
Nice. Heals back every time. Dog, why don't you toss a nice stun out? Thank you, Moogie. The frequency we use heal, I should really just move it up. These goals do not fuck around. Good lord.
I am ready.
TikTok is not good for my brain. I doubt it's good for most people's brains, to be honest. I feel like same with a lot of like short time frame stuff. I feel like training your brain to watch lots and lots of like 15 or 30-second excerpts it's gotta fuck with your focus. Apparently maximum hair length is genetic. Damn. That's crazy. I'm wondering what the signal is. Is the hair dead?
Look there, a cunning
Like,
trap.
would it transmit something down? Could it just be based upon weight? Like at a certain weight the hair stops growing, maybe?
Watch out.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Don't think it'll ever mess up your focus. It's just the nature of the platform to find something quick because it's all quick, like channel surfing till you find something you like that's lengthy, otherwise it's lengthy. Yeah, but what about... Like, I've always looked at attention as a muscle. As someone with ADHD who's always tried to fight it. When I don't practice regularly keeping my attention on things and not jumping around, it doesn't... I have a hard time doing so in all aspects of what I'm doing, you know? Like, if I want to work and be focused, I have to make sure I really just buckle down on that, and if I keep doing that, and if I keep sticking to one game, or reading one book, or doing whatever in good bursts, everything seems to fall in line that way. So I just kind of assume if you watch a shitload of videos in rapid succession, and that's how you spend your time, that's how your brain processes everything. Speaking as an idiot, just anecdotally, I'm the only male in my family who hasn't gone bald, still going strong. Stay strong, my man. Stay strong. Done the studies, it's irrefutable that social media and things like shorts and TikTok are having serious impact on people's attention spans. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it just checks out from first thought. I don't know anything about the topic.
Here. Damn. You.
I mean, I know definitely Facebook for me was a great way to lose just an insane amount of time every day. It's really easy to get sucked into those rabbit holes. But that was like 2014, so TikTok's kind of taken over from there. Or Reddit. The whole research class on the subject, very enlightening. I think it's probably extremely relevant for current generations and future ones. Get ready for battle, because it's the Black Knight. I'll have to see if we can get down to the round one in Philly if they have Black Knight working. It's not Black Knight 2000 though, it's just Black Knight. Yeah, they do. It was broken though, Feta. Like the machine looked like it was fine, but round one uses like the card system, so you have to put credits on a card and then you swipe it. However, for pinball machines and non-prize based stuff, you can pay per hour, which is awesome. Would recommend. But yeah, the card reader was just flashing red, which means not accepting. How much of an impact? A minute, 1 minute, a minute one, or a major, minute one or major? Because this feels like more techno fear mongering. Maybe. Yeah, it could be. It sounds like Full Blown's done some research on it. Like I said, I can speak from my personal life with similar things. I don't know if it'll have like a forever impact.
Shall be done.
You know, offered something you can just be like, all right, I can kick this. A week, a month, a year later, your brain goes back to normal.
You will learn to fear me.
As you say.
Sure, Fenny, people love easy answers. In all things. I mean, I know, like, with my focus, too, for a while, I was like, oh, maybe I'm just short on vitamins. Maybe if I take some magnesium, it'll fix. And it's almost always a collection of things. I mean, you can look into why somebody would spend that much time on TikTok. If you're spending 6 hours a day on TikTok, is it because you're addicted? Is it because you're avoiding doing other things? Because you're depressed or have whatever going on in your life? Yeah, any shorts, sure, Full Blown. I think those are built in a way that really draw people in general. Like the most effective way to get the hit. Oh, who the fuck? Oh, this must be the girl from the blacksmith's daughter.
Please, don't hurt me.
Stupid girl, get out of my way.
I'm sorry, don't hit me.
What?
My name's Velena. The Arlessa's maid. Is she all right?
I meant get out of my
What
way, I need
happened
my
to
loot.
everyone?
Yeah, Velena the Smith's daughter?
No, my father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here?
Oh, yeah, there's a tunnel back there.
But the monsters!
Nah, I killed most of them.
I'll find my way. I can run fast and I know the castle. Thank you.
I noticed I would do things too, Watson, like I would scroll between a few. Like when one gave me something crappy, I would just jump to another one. Like, oh, Facebook's feed sucks, I'll check out Twitter. Oh, Twitter's feed sucks, I'm gonna go check out Reddit, I'll check my email. It took me a while to get good at just, like, completely blocking out that impulse, and it does love to creep back in.
Hurry. Begin the onslaught.
There you go, Scan. And eventually you'll say, fuck the 300. It's not immersive unless it's 2,000. Get yourself into the One Piece hold. Sten actually lived. Alright, he deserves a potion. We'll give him a potion for that. And Allie.
Even the sun can be cut down.
Begin the onslaught. You will learn to fear me. I shall do it.
I mean, even Twitch can be addictive for some people, though, Full Blown. I've definitely seen some people use it to ruin their lives.
As you say.
I think a lot of it comes down to how you're using things. Same with TikTok and shit like that. Like I'm sure, even at that extreme level, there's plenty of people who use it with no problem. That's right, we can make more healing potions. You are stairs to the basement. Second floor. Basement. Okay, so this part of the basement will probably have loot. Because I assume we go up to go towards newer content. What's up, Joe? Yeah, no, me too, Das. I kicked Facebook, like, probably 7 years ago.
It is begun.
It was a great decision. I haven't shut it down, just don't use it. I don't think I've posted on it in 3 or 4 years. Outside of, like, thanking people for birthday wishes like once a year. Anything counts as long as you try hard enough, Roscoe. Main floor. Courtyard. Oh, this might be to open the gate then. Personal accountability is important, but also some regulations needed. Social media can be good when it's designed to suck you in and feed you ever increasingly radical content. Uh-oh.
Things can have unusual powers. Be wary.
Yeah, I definitely agree with accountability, though. And I know I've got some relatives even who now have kids, and I've seen the way they just prop them in front of, you know, prop them in front of a tablet and say, here's your new parent. Oh, it could be talking on my ass. I don't have a kid. I don't know what it's like. Whoa, what kind of conspiracies are we okay, never mind. Maybe that's a bad question to ask. Some conspiracies I like. I feel like there's a nice line. There's some fun conspiracies that don't hurt anyone.
Watch out. Another battle.
But they can be wicked fun rabbit holes to go down. Which generally falls around what? Ghosts, aliens, and ancient Egypt. Are you a revenant? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Shall be done.
Well, we have dogs still, and we have a healer. We take out the shitty ads first. Okay, you don't need crunch. You need lesser healing potions, too. They're probably not great for dogs.
I am ready.
Dude's got a fucking scorpion pool now.
As you say.
That's right. Morgan won't heal unless I tell her to.
Send me.
Oh my god, I'm dying. I need healing.
Help me.
Jesus Christ, dog's dying too. Did you kill your man yet? Well, of course it does, Fenny. Following things that sound dangerous or negative seem like they're important because you need to be aware of them to stay alive. It sounds like a survival mechanic. Oh shit!
So be it.
I don't like this guy. I've decided I don't like this guy. And if he straight up kills Morgan, I definitely don't like him. It's gonna come to dog and her. Oh fuck me, Conical. We don't want that. Frost shock. All right, here we are. Well, that's probably not going to be enough. I didn't realize there was a Revenant, otherwise I would have handled this differently.
I shall do it.
Dude, he's totally going to die. We have to alternate potions just to try to keep him alive.
Delightful.
Potion heal. Potion heal. He's not going to go up. That's a good point too, Skarn. Dog, why did your portrait disappear? That's not good. He's never going to stun him, so don't even bother with that. Maybe we will get him heroic offensive.
I'm ready.
Hopefully he doesn't just die here.
Very well.
And you know what? We can cook up some potions in combat, too. I've been hoarding all this elf fruit. I'm not dying to this shitty-ass Revenant.
As you wish.
Oh, fuck. We got the freeze. Immune. Immune.
I see.
The second the dog goes down, though, the will of man also collapses. There's grasp, nice.
As you wish.
We'll try to save potions, maybe not smart.
I shall do it.
It would be nice to see more of that full blood. I only half read, but I like the idea of people being able to tailor their own content, which Twitter kind of lets you do. Like, I let Moog run my Twitter for a while, and he followed a lot of retro pages specifically, and it's literally all he ever looked at or posted on.
I see.
And it was really, really refreshing to scroll down Twitter and only see, you know, just video game content, because that's all I wanted it for. No freeze? No, okay, we got it. Sweet. Look at these fucking heroes. And the 69 XP to boot.
I shall do it.
I don't think I've seen too much from him, actually, Psycho.
That was
But
a most
then again,
difficult battle.
you probably browse different areas, and there might be things tied in there that somehow they always pull him in for. I mean, if you're going to do the Explore tab, that might be different. He's probably always at the top there.
You have opened the gates. That is good. My men and I are eager to see our Arl again. Shall we enter the main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control of the castle.
Yeah, let's go to hell together. Why not?
Excellent. Let us go now, then, and see what awaits us there.
This is the dude we sent up here. Okay, yeah, the kid's definitely a demon. 100% chance of demon. I say we slay him.
So these are our visitors.
Oh, deep voice for a small child.
Yes.
What's up, Uhack?
Connor.
Did Skarn summon you?
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers. The ones I sent to reclaim my village.
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well.
I think it would be nice full-blown if when you
This is
create
a
your
dwarf,
account and
Connor.
they ask you, like, hey, follow 10 pages. When you
seen
follow
dwarves
10 pages,
before?
they'd use those as roots
We've had them here at the
to build
castle.
content you'd enjoy.
Have them? For dinner, maybe? Looks like a
Puberty
tough
hit him
chew.
like a truck. Only in the
nice
vocal cords, though.
Shall I send it to the kitchen, Mother?
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother?
He is back.
What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Maker's breath.
Oh, it's kind of
What has
similar, Red
happened
Swoop.
here?
Grey Warden.
I think what
Please
happened was the
don't
other
hurt
dude
my
taught him
son.
blood magic.
He's
Blood
not
magic lures in
responsible for
demons,
what he
especially if you've got
does.
a weak mind.
No!
Oh yeah, he's the
Don't
evil.
say
He's the
that.
evil.
So, the boy has become an abomination and sundered the veil.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
And made a deal with the demon to do so? Foolish child.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the
so he learned
and
blood
send out
magic,
armies to conquer the
so he could
world.
make a deal with a demon to
Nobody
protect
tells
his
me
father.
what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody!
Quiet, uncle! I
Yeah,
warned
maybe give
you
him a
what would happen if
backhand.
you kept shouting. Didn't
I think I would have to side with the demon on
Yes,
this one.
I did. But let's keep things civil. This woman will have the audience she seeks. Tell us, woman, what have you come here for?
Came here to stop you.
I'm not finished playing. You can't make me stop. I think it's trying to spoil my fun, Mother.
I don't think...
Of course you don't. Ever since you sent the
When
knights
parents
away,
can't
you
say
do
no to their
nothing
kids.
but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This woman spoiled my sport by saving that stupid
Push him into the
village.
fire. It would be nice if it's an
And
option.
now
We'll see if it plays
she'll
out that
repay
way.
me.
Enemies approaching!
Nope. Okay. Let's see what we're working with here. Guard, 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 guard. Oh, this dude too, really? Maybe if I wasn't a dick, I could have saved him? I don't know. Alright, let's go with the archers. Kill the kid. Venny, you're terrible. Oh shit, look at this. I can put everything to fucking sleep. That's OP. That's fucking OP. And what, horror is single target? Maybe we'll smash this guard and see how that goes. That should be a combo, right? Oh yeah, new codex, nightmare combo. Look at that shit. Put his ass down.
Let's do it quickly.
I mean, the thing puppeting the body of the child is not a kid, no. Alistair wants to live, he does. Congratulations, Alistair.
Begin the onslaught.
He's getting fucking trucked, though. My God.
It's your time to die. As you say.
Well, there goes that dude. Feel a little
Tegan.
bad about that. Nope, everybody's fine.
Are you all right?
I am better now, I think.
Awful bloody,
My
too.
mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. What a fool I am. Please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way
Braid's
we
a
can
little
save
pompous.
him.
It's like the rat tail thing the Jedis make him do. You knew about this all along. No, I see no way this could end happily.
I'm sorry, my lady, but Connor has become an abomination.
Oh, this dude's
He's
back.
no longer your son.
You! You did this to Connor!
I didn't. I didn't summon any demon. I told you. Please, if you'll let me help.
Help? You
You betrayed me.
I brought you here to help my son, and in return you poisoned my husband?
This is the mage you spoke of? Didn't you say he was in the dungeon?
Not anymore, he's not.
Was. I assumed the creatures had killed him by now. He must have been set free.
Yeah, she's not gonna be happy about this. He's no more to blame than you are.
How dare you! If this man hadn't poisoned my husband, none of this would have
The
happened.
VA gave it her all,
He
though. She
should
was
be
definitely
executed.
behind it.
Your secrecy made his actions possible, Isolde.
But
I know what you must think of me, my lady. I took advantage of your fear. I'm sorry. I never knew it would come to this.
Well, I shan't turn away his help. Not yet. And if Connor is truly an abomination...
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please. I just want to protect him.
Isn't that what started
don't
this?
we all?
You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take
Kill
him
that
away.
little shit. Oh, man.
I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then...
I mean, I'm not going to take it off the table. Let's see what our options are, though.
I wouldn't normally suggest slaying a child, but...
Alistair, you
He's an
dog.
abomination. I'm not sure there's any choice.
There is another option, though I loathe offering it. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade without
You know it's
hurting
bad when
Connor
Alistair
himself.
agrees.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade, then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I
We
can
shall
enable another mage to do
exorcise
so.
the
It
demon.
normally requires lyrium and several mages.
The Caden of
But I
Dragon
have
Age. Okay, that's a low
blood
blow.
magic.
That's a low blow. Alistair, you know, he's easy to bag on. He's not... He's... In real life, he'd probably be likable enough, but as a character in these groups, yeah, I get it. But Caden, we're talking about Mr. Headaches. Like, they have an idea board for Caden, and they just write down the word headache, put a circle on it, and call it a day.
Lyrium provides the power for the ritual, but I can take that power from someone's life energy. This ritual requires a lot of it, however. All of it, in fact.
So, someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes.
This would be a
and then
way
we
for him
send
to
another
repent.
mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing
The
the
stream is
ritual.
pretty okay with killing kids if you can
Maybe
get
I
a
shouldn't have
T-Rex
said
to do it.
anything. It's not much of an option.
Well, at that point, Ducky, that's just the hierarchy, man. That's the rules of nature.
Indeed. Either my son or the sacrifice. Let it be me, then. I will give my life for his...
What?
Caden means staircase in Japanese, so for me, Caden will always be
Either
the staircase
someone kills
man.
my son to destroy
He's
that
just a
thing
step to
inside
be
him,
stepped on.
Or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
It does seem like a sensible choice, with a willing participant.
Hate to break it to you,
Connor is
Alistair.
blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
It's up to you, my friend. You know more about such things than I do, and it's your companion going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
So we could kill her. We don't like her. Well, what about the Blood Mage? Why can't he sacrifice himself? Let me consider.
Whatever you do.
I talk to this
I told
fucking
you
loser.
the only thing I can think of that might
Really?
help. Until
I will
you
bring
make
the
a
castle
decision.
up.
My son awaits your decision. Make it quickly.
He said he couldn't for reasons. Okay. I'm assuming I wasn't paying attention. He probably said something like, I have to do the ritual. I can't die. Oh, man. Yeah, well, I guess, you know what? That would make the decision too easy, right? You kill the child, you kill the mother. Those are two tough decisions. But if you kill the blood mage who's trying to find a way to repent, and that's too clean of a kill. Oh, shit, dude. I know what you guys expect me to do, and that's the only thing holding me from doing it. We fight the demon here!
Don't. It isn't his fault. He just tried to help his father. Why must he pay with his life?
Do not make this any harder than it is, Isolde. She has made her decision.
Who says she gets to decide? I'm Connor's mother. I'm the Arlessa.
You're also partially to blame.
No! No! I won't let you do this. It isn't right. It isn't right!
It must be done. The cancer must be cut out.
Oh,
Sten!
We must save Eamon and restore the castle. I will make Isolde understand.
My favorite is if you're a mage, you can go in and sleep with the demon, then pretend like you saved him. Oh, no shit. That's incredible. Okay, let me just go loot these guards. Rot, what's up, man? I have exorcised the demon. Who's got trap making? Sten, okay. Small claws. We need some trap triggers. And then we can make... Not improve, but we can make some small claws. I don't know. I don't know how good these things are. Like, I've never used them. I assume you bang the demon. Hopefully not the child. Oh, what the fuck are those? What are those? That is no child, Liratov. Do not let your eyes deceive you. It's a creation of the Fade. Look at this. He's possessing suits of armor to fight. Could a mere child do such a thing? I don't think so. Nay. Nay is not just for horses. Alistair, you still getting crapped on? Yes, not only have you been crapped on, you got turted out, too. Fantastic. Well, guess they deserved it. Look at, well, for something they're putting out. Cracked skull. Okay, war cry. It's a penalty to attack. Gotcha. Stun. I doubt we could sleep them, but we might be able to stun. Oh, the manatees. Won't somebody please think of the... Oh, I guess someone did think of the children, and I may have backed off of their ability to protect. Almost through the worst of it. Just hold on, Sten. You're tanking now, big man. Is archery getting fun? I mean, it's not as worthless as it was before, at least. But I don't think it'll be fun for a while. From what I was told last night and what checks out is until you can get your crit up to like 100%, I doubt archery will be great.
Nothing like a brush with death to make you not like death much.
Did we even get to the second floor? I guess that's where he is. So we gotta kill this stuff.
I shall
Any
do it.
looters? Alistair's mother's amulet. I don't like
As
the
you
idea
say.
of doing things for Alistair, but this is an item specifically made for him, so we'll give it over. Chantry, where are you? Alright, this is the only gift you get, Alistair. You better appreciate.
It has to be. But why isn't it broken? Where did you find it?
Well, as a matter of fact, I found it right here. These things are a copper a dozen.
So, what? Did you buy it? It looks just like the one I used to have when I was at Redcliffe.
Don't be stupid. I got it in Redcliffe at the study.
Oh, the Arl study? Then he must have found
Actually,
the
second
amulet
best
I
after the
threw it
dog,
at
of course,
war.
Mikers.
And he repaired
Old
it and
Moogie.
kept it. I don't understand. Why would he do that?
Look, I don't know. I don't pretend to know, all right? But it's yours.
Thank you. I mean it.
He's sitting
I
over here trying to bait
thought
aid.
I'd
Well,
lost
maybe he
this to
cared
my own
about you.
stupidity. I'll need to talk to him.
I don't
about
play
this
those
if he
games.
recovers from his... When?
Oh, yeah, Varric's
recovers.
great. Varric's one of the few redeeming factors from Dragon
I wish
Age
I'd had
2.
this a long time ago. Did you remember me mentioning it? Wow. Huh. I'm more used to people not really listening when I
God,
go
he's
on about
reading
things.
into this, isn't he? Sorry, did you say something?
Ho, ho, ho. See this gesture I'm making? Can you hear that?
There is a certain charm to him. Hey, like, you can treat him like junk and he still is your friend charm.
Done.
I am armed.
Yes, most of us have arms.
I am your
Why must you bully best boy? You know, Penny, I wish I could tell. Maybe it's just my way of showing affection. Maybe I'm just trying to see how far I can push him. I don't know.
Let's have at it!
I haven't looked at myself that deeply in a very long time. What I do know is Sten just got the strength to use the super arm. 38, let's go. Dirty 30. More trap making? Sure, why not? Death blows. Each time the warrior fells an enemy, the end of the battle seems closer, restoring a portion of the warrior's stamina. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that's great. It's really all I can put this in. Oh, no, it's not. What the hell am I saying? Stunning blows seems cool. Sure, we'll do stunning blows. Critical strike, probably great. Get over to Sten on his armor. I'm the Juggernaut, bitch! I got that shit in the first grade! Yes, Alistair, can you now use the heavy plate? You can. Fantastic. Little armor upgrade for him. Be nice if I had the strength to use this 2 dexterity armor, but, you know, wish in one hand, shit in the other, and see which one fills up first. Ooh, a vault key. Okay. So by killing those guys, we've got a key for something nice. Small silver ring, probably for Morgan. She likes jewelry. Or so the wiki saith. Really happy they locked up that wooden shield, too. That thing was a power. It was a force to be reckoned with.
I do not like this talk of possessions and spirits and...
I've told you the only thing I can think of that might help.
Connor is but a young boy, and this is happening to
Tell you
him.
my eyes prodded. What do you mean? You getting laser eye? Eyes prodded. You just getting a checkup? Eyes prodded sounds damning.
What do you
okay,
need
just
now?
a checkup. Gotcha.
It is begun.
Dude, enjoy him, Doss. Enjoy him. I wouldn't say mine have been life-changing this time around, but boy, I've loved them. I don't know who likes the book. We'll look that up later.
Careful.
Ooh,
I think they've seen us.
Zambies. There's something really sweet about a new pair of glasses, especially if it's been a while. Everything just sort of pops.
Another battle.
I've noticed a tremendous amount of eye strain reduction since then, too.
Put you out of your misery.
It's very sad, Depot. It's really tragic.
Send me.
I'm not gonna miss cereal. I've never found cereal was very satisfying. But you know, the moth story probably doesn't help with that either. Crap for you. What's the matter, kid? You don't like sugar? Copious amounts of sugar coursing through your veins.
Do not let them overwhelm us.
Here we stand, let's please. It would really pay off to have like an AoE fire spell or pretty much anything of that nature. Although we're more healer support on Morgan. There's some decent ones. I really liked Vanilla Special K. I forget what the sugar content was there, but it felt less bad than a lot of other cereals. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is jumping right towards the far end of the spectrum with that.
I see.
You're gonna go big, go all the way, I suppose. Go all in, that's right. Why bother half-stepping?
I shall do it. Very well.
Found something weird. What do you mean by weird? Like, did you find a finger with a ring on it in the box? Cereal, it's a treat, not breakfast. I go for Peanut Butter Captain Crunch or Oops All Berries. Peanut Butter Captain Crunch is my favorite. You know, yes, it does shave the top of your mouth quite a bit. Yes, I get it. But fuck, it's delicious. And addictive. Bags be fill it up fast. Get some new named items, though. A chance to avoid missile attacks. That's kind of cute, but no thanks. How's about their armor? Alistair. Why? Oh, my God. Oh, because this one's heavy and that armor's massive. I see. Those are easy peasy cells. You're the same one. What about that shield? Eamon's shield. Spell resist, chance to avoid missile is pretty sweet. 6 defense and 25 stamina. Now that's a fucking shame. I was hoping that'd be a shield upgrade. Well, that's pretty much what it is, too, Ghost. It's a sugary snack. Oh boy, here we go. It's time to stand off against the child. Stand off. Oh, fuck yeah, we can create fire bombs again. Why haven't I been doing that? We need more corrupting agent. Oh, my poor elf fruit's going away.
Go away.
I just don't normally eat breakfast,
She won't
Beepo.
like you being here. She'll just try to hurt you.
I'm not afraid of being hurt.
I know. I think the scary lady is afraid of you. She says you'll ruin everything.
If I'm awake for breakfast, though, usually we
can't
get like a
hear her now.
breakfast sandwich.
But she's never very far. I tried
Breakfast
to
for dinner
stop
kind
her,
of guy?
but I
Fair, fair.
can't. She said she'd help Father. I didn't think she'd hurt everyone. Honestly, I didn't.
I'm not here to coddle
What does
you.
that mean? People always say things I don't understand.
He has no clue. I'm afraid this has
Is
to
that why
end
you're
now.
here? Are you
What's
going
up,
to kill
Rom?
me? She said you would. What's going to happen to me? When I'm dead?
Oh, that's intense. Dwarves say we return to the stone when we die.
I don't think we do that.
And dropkick just in
Some say
time.
we go to the Maker. I think. I hope he's nice. Is it going to hurt much?
Enough, let's be done. No, I'll make it
At
quick.
least no one will be hurt anymore. And maybe Father can be helped. That's all I wanted. Just do it then.
What the fuck is that persuade? Close your eyes, Connor.
You'll never win. You'll never take him. He's mine.
That's kind of what I thought. Titty demon. Your soul is mine. All right. Well, Desired Demon is in it to win it. Let's get some buffs out here. Stan, you always get the big ones.
Hurry.
You get them first.
Run while you can.
She gonna summon shit, or are we just gonna smoke? Let's go into aim mode real quick. Oh yeah, she's summoning shit. 60 damage crit. That was probably Stan. Not Stan. I doubt that was me. I want to believe I do damage, but I know it's just not true. 39 with aim. Fuck. There's just no point. Unless I'm gonna crit, there's no point. I might as well get twice as many attacks. Show yourself again, coward. I know you're out here.
It is begun. It shall be done. Begin the onslaught.
Break armors. Then we watch Sten swing and it's game over. Alright, maybe it's game over for me. That's a lot of damage. Moogie, you know what you have to do. Give us a little... maybe you come over here first. Then you give us a stun. Would not be good if Sten died here. We need him for his deeps. DPS.
I am armed. I'm
Oh, nice. You actually get out of combat for just a second, so everyone would have rezzed. Get a mana potion popped.
Natara.
Get it done, Sten. Get in there. Alistair, I suppose you can die a horrific death. As you do, my lad. As you do.
Send me. Wipe them out.
Oh, she's fucking done. Put her on the endangered species list.
Stop! Stop! Don't hurt him!
I think he's already dead.
Please, have mercy on him. He's just a boy. He doesn't
Oh, it's gonna
deserve
be brutal,
this.
isn't it? Totally brutal. Get out of the way before he
There
recovers.
must be another option. The Circle must know some spell, or we could bring him to the cathedral in Benerim. They could exorcise him. Make her
I don't think
help me.
exercise is going to fix this. Exercise can
There
fix a
must
lot of
be
problems that
some
people
other
have,
way.
but it's not going to save this
kill
child from
my
demonic
baby.
possession.
I'm begging you.
Move aside. We must destroy the
No.
demon.
It doesn't have to be this way. I know what's at stake, but you can't tell me it's worth his life.
Yeah, she's also a big idiot ghost.
You're a woman. What if this was your son? Tell me you wouldn't move the mountains to save him.
We'll see what slack gets her as she's killed tons of people in this castle. Tons. Knock her out and kill Connor. That's what I'm fucking talking about.
No. Please,
Dun, 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 dun. Uh-oh.
What have you done?
Well, this is awkward. I did what I had to
It
do.
was just a boy. He did
Just went off the deep end
tried
again.
so hard to save him. And what am I left with?
Welcome to Five Fingers, where you get a pound of cries.
I wonder just how long Eamon will survive.
In the ambulance out
Now
here.
that the demon cannot sustain him. Will I lose my whole family, do you think? Enough. I wish to mourn my son now.
Thank you, Rob. You know, we're here to
Give me
entertain.
that at least.
Well, I'm feeling pretty good about that. We did save a lot of people in the town. You know, a lot of people in the town died because she insisted on doing everything for her child, who was possessed by a demon, and was sending legions of undead to kill them. I don't think you can kill her later, Fenny. I think she's just going to have to live with this. Man, why do all the other archers get full shirts? Why do I have to wear this cut-off leather stuff? Think she takes her life in the ending? Oh, fuck.
So it is over.
And when it's
Connor
over...
is dead, and the demon gone with him.
It's supposed to be Sugar
With its
Ray.
creatures vanquished, the castle is back under our control. I thought I'd never see
God,
my
I forgot
brother
about
again.
the endings, Mikers.
My
It's so
son,
cool how they show you
your
the action, or the outcomes of all your
is
actions.
Do not forget that in your great relief, Tigan.
How could I, my lady? Eamon has much to mourn if he recuperates. There is still the matter of Jowan. His poisoning Eamon began this whole mess, yet he lives. I must decide what becomes of him. We will hold him
the
for
Blood
Eamon
Mage.
to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed. What do you think?
I want to learn blood magic. I don't think that's your decision to make. Kill? If I kill him, do I get blood magic, though, Fengard? Hard-hitting questions. What confounded me about Mass Effect 3's ending, they could do a proper ending. They did so in this game, but they flubbed it harder than any game before? Sure. Well, then they put out that DLC patch that everyone seemed to like, and I don't understand why a few changes made people love it. Lawful good? Well, not lawful good, no. Lawful neutral. You know, we're lawful, but we're on our quest for vengeance right now, Fengard, after being outcasted from the stone halls of Ozamar. He should be executed, though, for not offering himself for self-sacrifice. Yeah, I know it's not lawful. That's why my finger's on the 2 button.
I would agree with that statement.
Gotta stay with a character.
Heartily.
I think she should be executed, too, though.
Are you certain?
You gotta see the changes your action made. I don't remember seeing that, Retsuo. That would be nice, though. From what I remember, it shows, like, the ship lands somewhere, and everyone gets off the ship, and you're like, hey, everybody's fine. And, like, Shepard has the fucking heartbeat or something like that, and it goes to credits. You know what? In fact, I'd like to do it myself.
Very well. If you wish to be his executioner, I cannot deny you that request. You will find him in the dungeon, as before. I leave the time and manner of his death up to you.
A lot of contemplation, Ghost Trees.
Would argue.
This was a tough
but
decision.
Our task is not done yet. Whatever the demon did to my brother, it seems to have spared his life, but he remains comatose. We cannot wake him.
The urn.
Really? Because I updated it, Retsuo. I remember
him.
just ending, like, with them jumping. I don't remember, I don't know. Maybe you're right. Maybe there was more. I don't know. It's been too long. I will find your urn.
Thank you. I am grateful for your eagerness to help restore my husband. Find the brother.
I feel like people would have
Dimitivi,
told
the
me if I
scholar
didn't
in
get the extra
Denerim.
content, though.
He has been researching the urn's
Because
location
it
for
was a
several
topic
years
of discussion
now.
at the
The
time.
knights that returned say they were unable to find Jenny TV. But perhaps the Maker will lead you to him.
I must go to the hall and begin rebuilding. I wish you luck, and may the Maker go with you.
Yeah, man. Thoughts and prayers. I wonder where we try to even begin to find this shit. Alistair, you probably just want strength at this point so we can get you some better armor, eh? This is all kind of useless for you now. We have a better herbalist. We've got a better potioneer. Let's get you Master Combat for now. Large bonus to mental resistance. Not bad. That would not be bad. Let's take that. We'll max it. I'll agree with you on that point, full blown.
It will take years to sort out the castle properly.
Yeah, I don't know.
If we even get the chance.
I'm just thinking how I would feel about a bittersweet ending. Well, I'm immediately turned off by it. I usually like bittersweet endings, but for like a 3-part trilogy with a big focus on war, like they wanted you to have the big battle. Same thing with this, at the end of this game. The big focus on the war. It would be awkward for you to lose after you invest so much into it.
It is begun.
I do agree that it would make Andromeda way more fun, though. Any other goodies left behind in here? Oh yeah, we might be able to talk to some of the other dipshits out here and see if they have anything for us. Yeah, well, and I feel like they shouldn't have done Andromeda. I guess it's okay that it's a totally separate entry and they just want to keep it going. Man, I don't know. I think at a certain point, a universe it's had enough. You know, leave something as it is.
Demon business. Now we must
I hate seeing franchises reanimated and made shittier. Cool if it's warranted, you know, if that's how the game is. But for a trilogy that has a definitive start and end, it feels like they're just bringing things back for the sake of making more cash dollars.
It shall be done.
Be quick piss on the tree here. Good work. Good work. Hope it's everything everybody wants, Ghost. Seems like a lot of people are excited for it. Should be a lot of cool games coming out soon. Yo, I don't actually know where we find the ashes. We get like a hint? The Redcliffe Knights were on a quest for this, and you must finish what they have started. Maybe we get more information as we go on this?
As you say.
Like perhaps if we go up to Denerim? Or there's these other areas on the map we could go do little mini quests for too. We could go talk to Flemeth. Werewolf Lair. Oh cool, we can just fast travel there now. Caravan. That's not our camp, that's something else. Let's pop off some of these. Sure, why not? Show me traps to be disarmed. Kind of wicked just how much XP you get for them.
Rough travels out here, eh? We even saw Darkspawn on the way in.
You look kind of like Alistair. You friendly.
Right, Darkspawn. We killed a whole band of them on the way up from Lothering. We're delivering a message to the Chantry in Denerim. You?
I'm here to stop you.
I thought you said... Wait, you're serious?
Oh, man. Absolutely. Turn around now and just go home.
Hey, no need to get pushy. We were just in it for the experience.
Yeah, and for the exposure. Damn, didn't even have to fight him. What quest was that? Another mage's thing. Okay. Yeah, a lot of those are drivers for these little encounters. It's nice, kind of reminiscent of Fallout. No, that's how I love playing these games, Ghost. And honestly, games that let you do that make for characters that make me love the games. Same reason I like Mass Effect. Probably the same reason I like Steven Seagal movies. Ooh, this looks like trouble. Why, this sure would be a good time to make and place some traps on the ground. Huh. Oh well. You know what? Is this an aura? No, it's a buff. Damn it, I would love an aura that reduces missile damage. Someone's gonna need to heal. It looks like Sten is our lucky winner. Okay, I'm gonna solo focus back here. Knock out the mage and still jack up Alistair. Maybe even pop a couple heals, a couple potions. I've yet to hit this fucking dude. Come on, man. The accuracy on the bow is unreal. You'd think an archer with a ton of dexterity. No, but it just doesn't matter. Dude misses every fucking shot. You don't have to take his shit. How we doing over here on this emissary? Okay, you're worthless. You're absolutely worthless. Like, super duper worthless. When you put all your points into outside of combat skills, this is what you get. I haven't even done that. You've got plenty of combat stats. I got her a sweet bow. Mubarak needs to stay alive very badly. He's our front line.
I am armed. Very well.
I'm wondering, I think this mage may have had the aura that prevents missiles from doing a ton of damage. That might have been why there were so many misses there. Archer who constantly misses shouldn't be allowed to call himself an archer. If they suck that much, it's not a profession or even a class. It's a hobby. Oh, throwing it down. I'm honored. Ishnu Allah.
Don't be a fool.
Yes, we'd like not to die here. We'll even pop a mana potion just to make sure we're safe. Yeah, once Dawn got on him, just fucked him up. Maybe I should convert my character to a mage. She ain't doing squat right now.
I shall do it.
Friend. You know what? For somebody wanting me to successfully keep my World of Warcraft addiction kicked to the curb, you sure are pushing out some Warcraft lines right now. Gonna get wet behind the ears over here. You know I haven't played in like a week.
I shall do it.
God, I keep forgetting we have these explosive bombs. That would have been very handy for this encounter. Oh well. Live, laugh, learn. So, Denerim's not a bad choice. We've got a battlefield to go to, refugees to go up to here. I get it. That's me with Warcraft 3. I don't know why the WoW ones didn't stick quite so well. Those Warcraft 3 dialogues from all the custom maps I played they're indefinitely there. They just sound so good, they feel right to say. Have one on the house. That's probably why that fucking Spelar Dota song is like cracked to my brain. Ooh, we get guys from behind too. They came from... See, they came from behind. What a beautiful era of gaming.
Let's have at it!
Tear them apart! Missed!
Seems like getting the attack from a heroic offensive, though, really helps us connect.
Shall be done.
I say, as we miss 1, 2, 3. Okay, there was a hit. Was that a double miss? I saw 2 misses pop up. Aw, geez, Toki, why does your mom let your bow miss twice? Because life is unfair. To live is to suffer. And this is what we get. This is how it is now. Ooh, what's this black stuff coming up? I wonder if that's supposed to represent the blight? That'd be fucking wicked. I think it is. We should probably help the refugees. It is the blight. Does it increase as the game comes on, or are there like fixed intervals as you do quests? That'd be nutty.
I shall do it.
Oh, fuck me, I'm getting plowed. That's great, though. How interactive. Seems like we might have bitten off more than we can chew here. Ruh-roh. Ooh, shit, yeah, there's a warlock emissary back there.
So be it.
Take him out. Hopefully heal Alistair. Good luck. Good luck, team. Good luck.
Very good.
Lots of stun action back here. Alistair, you need to take care of yourself, man. So perhaps we could do a AoE sleep. Does that work on these? Into a nightmare, into he's dead. He's just fucking dead. GG's, boys. The dream is over. Horror did work, but at what expense?
An order.
Shit. Probably should have hit it on melee. We might be able to still pull through, though. No. Cancel that action. Can we cancel it anyhow? Yeah, let's do another action to cancel.
I am ready.
Hold fast. Our meat shields are sinking like the Titanic. Very slowly, but consistently. You want to go back here? Do you want to try to focus?
So be it.
Heal. Life drain if you can. Down to our last potion. We can craft more. Heal. I think we got this. It's sloppy. This is not professional gaming. Very sloppy gaming.
Go on.
Alright, man. Take that one out. Go for it. Make it happen. Worse yet, you're probably supposed to protect the caravan workers.
Let's finish.
Sten, don't you die on me. We're almost there, brother. Almost there. Just two left. Did you potion? Did you potion? I don't think you did.
So be it.
Oh no, there's two. Oh, bother. How you doing over here, man? You gonna finish that up? This is getting real grim. This is Caster. Like, I've just left this dude up the whole time. I figured he'd resist. And alas, that's gonna be the end of Sten. So we're gonna have to come back in here. Not having main character go in and die would have been great. Nope, just barely didn't get it. Even ate the heal too. How's that for some shit? We'll see. We'll see. All right.
Too easy.
Morgan is not without some tricks. It looks like Sten did kill the other dude. Maybe we got this. A little confidence, please, folks.
I see.
Resist. Stun. What are you gonna do about it, you fucking chump? What are you gonna do, huh? I do believe he's gonna kick my ass, Bobby. God damn it, we got so close. So fucking close and yet so far away. Yeah, that's my bad, though. I should have just sacrificed those people over there. See what I mean? Sometimes a sacrifice is a valid move.
So be it.
Resist. We'll leave the archers in it for now. Let's get a nightmare up close. And just go for it. Imagine actually using your skills in a manner to effectively clear a battle. Who would have thunk it?
I shall do it.
Oh, I'm going to get a 6 stun right here. Right through the group of them. Is that, hold on, is that an AoE? Oh, I thought it came around the enemy you were targeting. It goes around who, or it goes around Morgan. God, I would love to pronounce her name the same way twice in a row. What a timeline that would be. Locked. 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 We're gonna need 2.
That's finished.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, looking much, much cleaner here though.
Hurry. Careful.
Better to focus one down, I think. Yeah, we'll go all in on the focus fire. Just realized, yeah, getting Full Metal Jacket. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhooded.
As you say.
Edward. Oh, see you, Stan. Sorry, interrupted heal.
We must fight. Let us do it quickly.
That's all right. His loss, his death will not be in vain. Oh yeah, definitely one of the best.
Oh, is this too much? Yes.
That's one that's on like every top list. At least a top 3 spot, if not number 1.
Oh.
With good reason. Just solid all around. You want to use that as an attack? This dude's just going to resist, I'm sure, but let's go. We lost Doggo. Alright, tough fight. There's a lot going on there. They made it hard to get to this guy with all the other mobs. And he absolutely trucks.
Hey, watch it!
Now we do that.
I'm gonna let it go. If shit dies, shit dies. I'm not gonna waste a potion.
That's a lot of fun.
See, look. All in, baby, all in. Let's loot it up. Did any of these dudes survive? Any of them? Not a single one. Well, you know what they say. Talk shit, get hit.
As you say.
Oh, no. There's 2. That's great.
Oh, thank you, Maker. Thank you,
We lost a lot of lives today. Make that 3.
Thank you.
A lot of lives lost today, but at least we're able to save some. The woman who did FMA did another manga called Silver Spoon, which was about a kid from the city who went to an agricultural high school where he basically worked as a farmhand. He's about as far removed from FMA as you get, but was also really good. I bet if I were in her position, I want to do something like that too.
Say.
I don't think I'd ever want to just do the same thing over and over again. If it's too close, people are going to complain about that. So you gotta fire in a different direction, or just forever be locked into FMA.
I shall do it.
That's it. That's it. Never heard of Silver Spoon though. Is it long? How goes your sucking game? Really well, you hacked. Really well. I've been preoccupied the last 2 days, and will be this week. Oh, I'm going to try and make some time to get my my guest expert advice on how to make a better nozzle for the vacuum. That's the one thing right now that I think looks really out of place. But yeah, I got a new way that I'm designing. The levels are made, but like how the content flows. I'm building out these collections of things that you gather, and I'm just putting all the items that'll go in the collection next to them, and then we'll hide them around the house, you know? So that way, instead of going through rooms and being like, yeah, this looks like it fits here, we'll put a suckable item here, suckable item here, and stacking them up. I'm building it all out first, and then we'll find places to hide them, and I think that'll make it more fun. Although the changes we talked about last week being in are actually really, really fun. Like, as soon as I gave the ability to spit out items, for some reason that just, like, really started to pop for me. I guess because it's giving you a novel tool. Which novelty tends to be fun until it's not, and then you need to work the tool into having some kind of expertise. Which I've got a few ideas for puzzles involving throwing things.
Let's have at it!
I think that should hit pretty well. The first time in a while I felt really, really good about something.
Run while you can.
There's about 22 episodes, but only goes through 1, 2, 2 to 3 the story. Oh, sorry, half to 2/3 of the story. Mega's 15 volumes. It's not terribly long. Skeet shooting. Oh, Christ. I was thinking more like shooting items to hit targets that unlock mechanisms, you know, that have like little machines attached to them. Maybe since you can shoot things now, you can drag things, and maybe you can plop them into areas. So as opposed to just going around clicking interact on everything, you might have to bring an item somewhere and shoot it on something. Like you should do something like, you know, the classic bowling ball onto I want to say wedge. It's not a wedge. A seesaw.
It shall be done. Cross me and you shall pay! I shall do it.
Framed it really nicely, though. I keep saying this, but I am looking forward to getting people to test it. Just not had a lot of time this week. And I tend to be really bad about saying, all right, yeah, we can get a test out probably within the next week or two, and then deciding on something new I want to add. Getting bogged down with the details. I've gone through way too many potions lately. Live, you fool, live! Follow up with another stun. Fingers crossed for Stan. He made it! That Alistair on the ground? Someone's on the ground getting the shit eaten out of their face. Oh, that's Stan. Yeah, I knew that. Off to bed. Hey, have a great night, full blown.
Death draws close.
Good luck with your schoolings tomorrow. Learn something for me. Yeah. Is it over? So much death. The wolves come to the battlefield hungry. That's a fucking bear. Trying to give it a pinning shot. These never work. Not that it matters.
Run while you can.
Man, we even have taunt on Alistair at this point, but Stan just pumps too much damage. He is the big boy, he makes all the rules, and aggro will never be kept. Yoink.
As you say.
Yoink. That's good eats right there. Loads of money. Reach my hand into their sack and we find an Ash Warrior axe. Where are we heading again? Oh. So battlefield's done. That was a major area. Okay, that explains why it was a little tougher. Outskirts. I think it could be time to go to Denerim. Let's go to our camp real fast, though. We can sell. I can try to talk to Liliana again and
now
maybe
that
get
we're
our
back
next
at the camp, I
class
want to talk
upgrade.
about what happened.
I've been sitting on that point
at Redcliffe.
forever. You were there. You saw what happened.
Yes, I know. I've had some time to think about it now.
This is about
You
the
killed
kid.
Connor.
You were in on this. Don't you
Little
fucking
boy,
put that
how
on
could you
me.
do that?
You agreed. Are you saying I should have used blood magic? You?
I don't know. Maybe. It was Lady Isolde's fault what happened at the castle. With all that blood on her hands, maybe you should have let her sacrifice herself. This is the Jarl's son we're talking about here. What do you think he'll say when we revive him?
Maybe we shouldn't revive him then. Hopefully he sees that there were larger things at
I
stake.
just don't know how you could do it. How you could make that decision.
I'm actually kind of upset. Alistair was all in on this too. He was a person that stepped in and said that blood magic was not acceptable, I'm pretty sure. Ah, so this is about you and him, not me at all.
No. Well, maybe. I don't know. I suppose it's done, isn't it? And it'll have to be enough. Oh, why am I getting on your back about it? You did what you had to. It's just...
And once again, I talked my way out of a situation where I totally deserve to be
I do more
grilled.
than shove my foot in my mouth like an idiot.
Ooh, he still disapproved. That's a lot of disapproval. Hey,
I was
Liliana,
just
the
thinking
bard.
about what happened to the elves, and I'm reminded it was when my mother.
Oh, yeah, I'm
death
okay
is
with it, the
just another
song.
beginning. One day, it's
Sure, that's comforting.
yes. Well,
I'd like to talk.
here I am.
You have tales
Of
to
course
share?
I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself.
Okay, we're just gonna skip through
Any
these. I'm
land
hoping
that
she'll
was
offer
touched by
me
the taint became blighted. And which one?
the ability to become a bard if I listen to all of her tales. I don't think it's gonna happen though.
Andraste brought the Yes. Well, here I am.
No, that's it. Darn. What do they want? Give all... Ooh. Wow, I didn't realize you could make their armies better. That's kind of nifty. I'd like them to have found a nice way to have made all your alliances feel really impactful at the end of the game. Like, you do get summons,
Are you sure I can't interest you
and
in
they
this
help you
hat?
fight through.
A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese?
But I could just clear through them all myself if I need to.
Well, if you're really interested, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm originally from Orzammar, just as you are, I suspect. You don't have the look of a surface dwarf
I
about
think Fallout New Vegas did a great job
I
with
was a
that,
merchant
because at the
there,
end of the
too.
game, so many different
Merchant
factions
cards.
show up.
These things are in the blood, you know.
It's
You
not
can't
needed
just
for
leave
your
them
help,
behind.
but it's
Ran a
cool to
fairly
see.
successful business.
It feels
Rare
impactful to the
artifacts,
story.
you know. Old things.
Well, those aren't just any
grand
dwarfs, Fetty. We're talking about
Nobles,
enchantment, baby.
Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose.
Them's my people.
Well, you can think that if you wish, if that gives you comfort, but some of us prefer to look at things as they are and see the truth.
Enchantment.
But we were talking about how I
Satisfied
ended up here,
enchantment.
weren't we? One day, a noble woman came to my store. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay. Apparently, she believed that a pair of braces I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city. They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse.
Oh,
He had
shit.
me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy like that.
I used to be a noble.
And now you're up here, on the surface.
Yeah. Terrible lot.
Just a little bit. But what was I saying before?
Enchantment?
Oh, the braces.
Enchantment.
Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for me. The lost tigers. They're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure. Something worth a little gold.
Isn't that stealing?
To the nobles it is. They believe everything in the Tigers belongs to the house that once dwelled there, even if it's in ruins. And they
Who the
haven't
fuck
seen
am I
it
to
in
say that? I have
generations.
stolen so much
The
stuff by
noble
that
woman,
logic.
She wasn't too happy with the theft of her
Hey,
brother's
good morning,
braces.
Alara.
I don't know what they planned for me, and I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back.
And now you're here. Fascinating. Thank you.
You're quite welcome. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you?
Enchantment. I mean, I could do an enchantment just to make him happy. That's what you want to see.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy...
Yeah. Let me see them. I'm looking for the backpack. Ooh, there's the manual for Ranger, if we wanted to put a point in that. I'll keep that on the back burner. Do we have things to sell? I'm sure we do. Hold on, what are you? Here for axe. This guy sells a tier 7 axe. If I was going to use an axe, that's the axe I'd use. Get that out of here. Hey, welcome, Gabriel. What does Pokemon mean? Oh, is that the one with the pokey and the man and the guy comes out? Lives in so long, but Ranger manual allows Ranger class? Yep. Which you would think would be good for me, right? That's what you'd think. Unfortunately, you know what? It's summon pet companion, so it could be good. The real play is to take Bard for sure, because Bard has a single useful ability that gives your whole party like 5% crit. I don't think those are upgrades. That ancient elven armor looking juicy. Maybe we only keep the highest one? I don't think we use any of it anyway, so I'm going to drop it. If we're going to use one, we use massive armors. You can call it a prestige class. The way this game works is they give you... So you've got your base class, which is rogue, fighter, or mage. And then each of those has 4 advanced jobs. And the advanced jobs you can pick 2 of. And they give you a single skill tree. So that's 4 talent points to put in. It's not the craziest of systems. I think they could do a lot of work on that end. Sure, yeah, it's pretty much just... Well, you get a couple stats, too. They're negligible in most cases. But it's mostly just, like, pick and choose two talent trees you'd like. However, you do have to unlock them in-game, which is becoming a bitch, because we have one character who could teach me hers, but she's being very greedy. Give the reader 1 point to spend on talent spells, but it's rendered useless for rogue or warrior. See, you can buy more, too, which is nice. I should definitely buy these right now. I don't know who I should give them to, though. Go Bard and woo her. I wish you wouldn't have ran Moog off. Moog's been around... Well, he was around earlier. Him and I have been on better terms lately since the incident. Kidding, there was no incident. Yeah, I want to buy these. I'd be broke, though. Hey, Dignan, a pleasure as always, my friend. We'll catch you next Monday. Give you a little Toki detox. It do get toxic around here, it do. Oh, man, there's some real goodies here. Willpower. So I believe Morgan will teach you if you have a low reputation with her, which is weird. Oh, that is weird. Is it shape-shifting? Maybe she hopes you'll accidentally shape-shift herself into something you hate. Well, that's true. He did get the Milkies. He likes the attention, though. I'm sure of it. Well, I can't be a Templar anyway, and Stan's not going to be a Templar. The Ranger's tempting just because I'm not doing anything else with it, but fuck, dude. Screw it. Let's get some enchantment. Sandal's all revved up and ready to enchant.
Enchantment!
Enchantment! Alright, so... Oathkeeper, huh? We'll just do a little something. Nothing nuts. Nothing too crazy. Journeyman Rune, 4% spell resist. I like that. Alistair doesn't really need to do damage. He's there to soak damage. So we'll pop it in there. And there it is. Enchanting to make your acquaintance. I need to find out how to get Bard. This is nuts. Dragon. Age, Origins, Bard. We've been sitting on this point for like 6 levels. Once I heard that Orless minstrels are often spies. Conversation is complete. The dialogue option for learning Bard will be available, and she'll ask you for it. Fuck. Otherwise, we have to go to Alamar in Dust Town. Well, what the fuck is that? Bards suck. Okay. The only reason my Cannon Warden had Bard... Well, what would you pick instead, then? What do you mean? With Song of Courage activated, the above stats you get 11 attack, 6 damage, 11% crit. What else are you going to do with that? I mean, people are nuts. Yeah, this guy's a fool. We need to be a bard. Yes, that is correct, AVD. I'll miss you guys from time to time as well. Let's see. Can't help you. No, the dwarf does not sell bard. Just buy the manual in Orzammar. So maybe we should go to Orzammar next. It's a lot of extra gold, which he should just be able to teach us.
Well, here I am. Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to...
Perhaps we need to have a certain reputation with her, too. I can give her lots of jewelry and nice things. That's what we'll do. People love nice things, right? Who doesn't? I still want to pay 15 gold. That's a lot of gold right now.
Indeed.
All right, we'll tag her in for the time being.
Yes.
Yes. And, where the fuck did I say I was going? I don't know, man. We can go to Denerim. All right, I'm going to hit a real fast AFK. I will be back in just a minute, and we're heading to Denerim. Hopefully, we'll figure out how to get this bard thing taken care of. BRB, y'all. Smell like a pig. Y'all nasty. On to Denerim, then. Oh, yeah, we got to try and butter up Liliana. Hey, thank you for the welcome back, Alara. So these guys have a trap and they screwed it up. Let's listen in.
Hungry. Stuff your face at camp. For now, watch the bloody road.
Listen.
But we've been looking at the road for hours. No travelers all day.
Will one of you pay attention?
Things fake savings, indeed the #1 cause of rage uninstall. If that was the shitters one, it was so much worse.
Hey, who's that?
Uh-oh. They found me eventually. So what shitters did was even more diabolical. It has an auto-save feature in it and a regular save. But whenever you... Okay, it's PS1 Mega Man. I'm going to talk about shitters anyway because I just saw it and I hate that game. The game saved after we died, like at the death cutscene. And there's only one save slot that's shared between auto-save and your hard save. And I need to get out of my system how much I hate that. I hate it so much. I don't remember the Mega Man one, though. If you're talking about Legends, I think we played the 64 version of that one. Maybe there's one around the town destruction. That's possible. Fortunately, that was not a crap game, so I could forgive it.
Another battle, I see. For the fool.
We're auto-saving like that during falling in a game. Oh, no! So, like, mid-fall, you're falling to your death? Oh, that's so shitty. And every time you load back in, you're just gone. Just fucking gone. Like Matt Damon.
I am ready.
At the end of Good Will Hunting. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. But honestly, I'm surprised we don't see more of that.
Shall be done.
Because that seems like that'd be a tricky thing to avoid. I guess with playtesting it isn't, but...
You shall pay.
No, I mean, even with playtesting, it sounds like it would be. Because you don't know when people are going to jump to their death. You might accidentally cross a save line with your auto-save in a wonky spot. Every Mega Man game, the Wily stages do not save your progress. Oh my god, hold on. Oh, you're talking about that one. We had that happen with Mega Man 2, I think. It might have happened with 8 as well, if that was the clip. I didn't actually see the clip. We're running our mouth from memory right here.
I am ready.
Not pretty. Not pretty, guys, but we got through it.
Damn you.
Damn you. Woo, another ambush
Now we
thwarted.
get our hands dirty.
What the hell are you shooting
Cross
at?
me and you shall
You've
pay.
aggroed more bandits, you fool! You'll kill us all. How's still you doing today? Not bad, Zion. Not bad, brother. Living my best life. You know what it is.
It shall be done. Careful. Yes.
We've cleared out yet another zone. I think there's still a little bit more work to do for the Arl.
Don't be a fool.
Another dungeon you have to go through for his item. But making some good progress. I don't exactly remember what happens in this game, but I think it'll probably like
You will learn to fear
60%,
me.
70%, depending on how much side content I do.
Wipe them out.
Archer's still not feeling great, but we're going to see what we can do about that with Bard. Holding out for false hopes. Fuck, you've got too many stats. I don't need this from you. How about that? We still have the trade guide up for Liliana. What kind of things does she enjoy? Gifts. The gifts. Sort by Liliana. Okay, bronze symbol of Andrastate. I know we have that. This is truly tragic, because there's a good chance what I do in a little bit is going to piss her off big time.
That's a wonderful thought.
I'm sure that's
I
good
don't know
too.
what to
Hell yeah,
say.
it was. Golden symbol. So she likes symbols. How does she feel about statues? Andraste's Grace does what? Plot triggered gift. Oh, fuck. Let's go. We had 2 of those.
Flowers? For me? They
Yeah,
smell
they're from Bruno
lovely.
Mars. He said he
And
should have
there's
brought you
something
some.
so familiar about them. These were my mother's flowers. She would sprinkle the dry petals amongst her clothes. Oh, they smell just like her. Thank you so much.
Inspired. Minor cunning. Like symbols, give her a pentagram. I don't
Something
know
I
what
can
that would
help
mean in this universe. Towards her, that could be trouble.
Yes? What's on your mind?
And welcome, Viz.
Where did you
Minstrels
hear
are often
this?
spies. Someone told me.
And you believe everything you hear? Not all minstrels are spies. Most are just singers and storytellers.
This is what we want.
But some
This is
of
what I've
them
been missing in my life.
are what we call bards.
What's the difference?
Many use the 2 words minstrel and
There's
bard
blood splatter all over her face. How much
interchangeably,
more trouble could
which
it be? That's a good
do so in
question.
Orlais would cause misunderstanding. Bards are
They seek the
minstrels
blood of
and
my
more.
enemies.
Spies, as you say. Some say there is a bard order, but I don't think this is true. Many bards work alone or in small groups, doing the bidding of a patron who pays for their services. If there is an organization behind it all, no one knows who they are.
Sounds pretty badass. What sort of services does a bard
What
offer?
do you think? They infiltrate, steal, sometimes assassinate? It depends on the bard. In Orlais, there is
Could I,
much
too,
rivalry
become a
amongst the
bard?
highborn. They fight over land, influence, and the favor of the Empress. But they cannot do this openly because it is impolite, and in public, they wear smiling faces and pretend to be civil. In secret, they plot and scheme to destroy each other. It is a game completely meaningless to anyone but its players.
You were a bard, weren't you?
I have revealed too much, it seems. But it
It's
doesn't matter
post-Blade
what I
rave
used to
scene
be.
vibes.
It is the
Bum,
past.
bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum. I love it. I love it. Well, why don't you use your bard skills to help me?
Is my usefulness all that matters to you?
No, of course
My
not.
skills served me well. But the day finally came when I decided to just put them aside. I found myself in Ferelden and sheltered from bad weather in the Chantry. And when the storm passed, I just did not want to leave. I like to say the Maker brought me here.
Yeah, dude, could be.
Yes? Something I can help with?
But I need her to make me a guest. Teach me.
That's an idea. I've watched you, and I do think you'd find some of my skills quite easy to pick up. Let's just go over there, away from the others, for safety, yes?
Oh, that's all it
I
takes.
expect there shall be daggers flying about.
There it is. All right, out of my party now. Be gone from my sight. Be gone! Sweet. What do we need? K, C, L? There are entirely too many panels to click on. Skills versus spells. Not ready for spells yet. Journal, map, tactics. Oh, for fuck's sake. There has got to be a better way. Equipment. Just don't know the key if one exists. There it is. C, level up. We have Bard. I will take it, thank you. So now we have the Bard tree. No talent points to spend in it. I think this is a lot. You should try Crusader Kings 3. In a game like that, it makes sense. It's like, this game, I just want to level up my character, you know? I'm trying to solve the universes of the mystery. I just want to, the infinite mysteries of the universe. I just want to spend my damn talent point. Blanc.
As you say.
Game looks really cool, though. I know a lot of you guys enjoy Crusader Kings. Stan? Oh, did she just go crazy? What's going on? Fuck, there's something up here. That's what it is.
Come, let us end this. If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
And you shall pay.
It's a lot of screen shaking. There's two bozo bandits. Let's close down this menu real fast. Boom, boom.
Very well.
Trap detected. Looks like a cunning trap. There's a trap afoot.
It shall be done.
Maybe a fun challenge run. A full party of stealth characters. All assassins. You do Zevran,
right
main
ahead.
character, and Lilian. I bet there's at least one more you can find. Everybody gets stealth. They just creep around.
It's a trap.
Do it. I see her wanting to walk through that. That's 30 experience for the boys. Want to spend the 20 hours needed to learn the basics? Yeah, if you're talking Crusader Kings 3, those are definitely games that you dedicate a serious chunk of time to playing. It's like playing Total War. But for people who want to make that investment, it seems like it's a worthy one. Yoink. And yoink. Damn, dude turned to bones real fast. I feel that way about so many games. Ah, yes, YGYs, welcome to you, and thank you for that $1 donation, taking the #1 spot for our hearts, minds, and souls. And if you hold it for Night Wise, you'll get it for a full week.
I shall do it.
Oh, for sure, Vis. CK3 is more of a 5-hour learn investment. 2 is more than probably 20. I know Fenny do like that game, though. That's cool. Sometimes you want something like that. Sometimes you want something simple. Different strokes for different folks. Speaking of stroke, have we gotten everything here? An Elder Scrolls mod? Oh, shit. So it turns all of the towns and factions into Elder Scrolls things? Is it one particular continent? Or not continent, province? Before we get started here, I'd like to run back to the world map. Leave me. Leave me. Go to camp. We're going to get our squad back to normal, and I need to buy that skill
I have been studying Mother's
book.
grimoire. Do you wish to hear what I have found?
Yeah, sure. Hit me with it.
'Tis not what I expected. I had hoped
Full map.
for a
Some
collection of her
provinces, the major
spells,
events,
a
others
map
don't
of
yet,
the
but they're
power that
playable.
she
That's awesome.
commands. But this is not it.
Speaks to the audience pool to those games.
Disturbed? Yes, perhaps that is the right word. One thing in particular within her writings disturbs me. Here, in great detail, Flemeth explains the means by which she has survived for centuries.
Could I too survive for centuries?
Oh, if only 'twere so. Flemeth has raised many daughters over her long lifetime. There are stories
Don't worry,
of
the
these
shirt's
many
out in
witches
place
of
by
the
magic.
wilds throughout chastened legend, yet I have never seen a one, and always wondered why not. And now I know. They are all Flemeth. When her body becomes old and wizened, she raises a daughter, and when the time is right, she takes her daughter's body for her own.
But that sounds bad, because you're her daughter. So why would she risk sending you with me?
I do not know. Perhaps 'tis as she said, the Darkspawn threaten her as much as they threaten anyone else. Or perhaps she believes that this journey will make me more
Yeah, the latter
powerful.
sounds more reasonable.
According
I was
to
kind
the
of
tome, if the host is
suspicious
already
of
powerful and
her being
trained in
threatened by
magic,
the
it takes far
Darkspawn. I
less
mean, she could just
time
run
for
away.
Flemeth to settle in.
Yeah, so is Flemeth immortal or not? What a dumb question. What are you going to do
There
about
is
it,
only
huh?
one possible response to this. Flemeth needs to die. I will not sit about like an empty sack waiting to be filled.
Could be. I do have another
Flemeth
shirt I could have
must
put
be
her
slain,
in. But
and I need
unfortunately,
your help
that
to
shirt,
do
while
it.
very skimpy, has got quite a few stats on it. It is her class shirt, specifically for her. Very well.
Then what needs to be done is for you to go back to Flemeth's hut in the Kakari Wilds without me. If I am present when she is slain, I cannot be certain that she will not be able to possess my body right then. So I must remain
Well, that's
at the camp.
neat. So for Morgan's
confront
quest, you have
her
to
and
not
slay
bring
her
Morgan.
quickly. I doubt she will truly be dead even then, but it will take her years to find a new host and recover her power, if that is even possible. The thing I must have is her true grimoire. With it, I can defend against her power in the future.
Shirt
Everything
indeed
else
is
in her
very
hut
powerful.
is yours.
I'm not sure if it's the shirt or what's underneath of it.
Not really, but the sooner the better, no?
Are you serious? Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
I am grateful.
I'll see if I can cook it
the
up
sooner
for
this
you.
can be done, the sooner it will
Just
set
kill
my
an
mind
ancient
at
being.
ease.
I don't know. I would assume it's more like soul puppeting. Kind of like demons do to characters. Like we just saw a child who was controlled in that way in the Fade. It sounds like she's got something more extreme. Over this way.
If there's anything I can do for you, please.
Did I
I'm
watch
sure
that
you'll be
anime?
pleased
But
with
outside of like
goods
the
my
first couple
book-
episodes, for some reason I can't remember shit. I remember really liking it, and then it was over, and I'm like, what the hell just happened? I didn't watch any of this. I'm still not convinced we won't go Ranger, but for now we're going to buy the Physical Technique Scroll. God have mercy on my wallet. I love it, though, because it makes money valuable. Good enough. Like, if you watch it, though, you think you'd remember. Like, it might have been the thing where I had something else going on at the same time. I was there, but distracted. What else do we have here? So we have Song of Valor, which, based on my cunning, gives back mana and stamina. Distraction. Target who was fighting becomes disoriented unless it passes a mental resistance check. So like a stun. Disorient probably means it breaks on damage, but it's some sort of CC. But this one right here is what we want. Song of Courage kicks ass. I would really like Scattershot. We're going to have to wait 2 levels, I think, for that, which will put it on the same tier of Song of Courage, so it's going to have to eat my ass. Alright, let's get the heck out of Dodge. Don't worry, Moogie. You'll be here soon. You'll be here soon, Moogie. Ooh, that's rough. With reading, that was a real problem for me. I've often found myself when reading having to go back and reread things that I've gone through, sometimes 2 or 3 times. Shit. Moogie.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes.
But you're right. If it's something that you're invested in, it tends to happen way less. Why does your shield look so shitty? I know it's good. Why does it look shitty? Some David Weber books I was trying to get into spend like 20 pages talking naval tactics at a time, and it's very hard to follow and continue. That's just too much. I'm trying to envision a scenario where I'd want that many pages about tactics. It's okay to go over a plan and have characters discuss and argue things. But I think that if you have to spend that much time on something like that, that's probably just bad writing.
Their own mages
Good day.
as well. Is this so?
Probably the type of dude that gets a hard-on thinking about that stuff and really just went to town.
Understand? Is it mental capacity that you believe I lack? Or are you worried I will
Like
sympathize
supply chain
with my
production, how
so-called
column is going to be
brethren?
screened.
Take your pick.
Is that supposed to make me angry?
The one who
There's probably a market for it.
who
I
has
don't know.
faith
It would definitely bounce
unshaken
off
by
me.
the darkness of the world, and roasts not, nor gloats over the
Sorry, did someone say
misfortunes
roast?
of the weak, but takes delight in the Maker's law and creations.
Boasts. It's boasts, sister, not roasts.
Oh.
She shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction.
The
The light
peas?
shall lead her safely through the
Oh,
paths
sweet
of this world
peas.
and into the next.
Peace, sister, peace.
Oh, peace. I
She
was
shall know
hoping
the
for some
peace
peas.
of the Maker's benediction.
The veil holds no
The veal.
uncertainty for her, and she
The
will
veil,
know
sister,
no
the
fear of
veil.
death, for the Maker shall be her bacon and her shield, her foundation and her...
There's no veal in the chant. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
I liked her version of the chant better personally.
Me too. I wonder why nobody ever taught me her version of the chant when I was a Templar.
Oh, hello, dear. Can we help you?
What she means is, in Andraste's name, be welcome.
Stop correcting me. What would Andraste do?
WWAD. What would Andraste do?
Andraste was no fuss budget.
You tell me more about this chant
Tell
of
you
yours.
about the chant? What? As if it's a cake you might buy? Well, it's done enough, but a little too much nutmeg for my taste.
Sister, instructing the ignorant is a sacred duty of the chantry.
Fine, then. What do you want to know?
Is your precious chant mentioned dwarfs?
Why would it?
Sister, that's hardly appropriate. There's no need to be rude to anyone, even if they are ignorant and godless.
Godless?
Of course not, dear. You just don't know anything about the chant, and you don't have any gods. It's the 10th stanza from the Transfigurations. Lovely canticle, that one. Oh, you should have heard Brother Caedmon sing it, though.
He sang it well, I take it.
He had a voice like a bucket full of toads. Revered Mother Boann, bless her heart,
It's nice to
always
see that the
said,
chantry aren't all
if we
stuck
had
up.
more voices like his, the Maker couldn't fail to take note of us.
What happened to it?
It was tragic, really. Such a surprise.
We don't speak of that.
Probably vampires. He died.
He was in charge of the lyrium storehouse. It wasn't good for him, you see. He took off all his clothes in the middle of the chant one summer day and ran into the street. He tripped and fell into the vat of elderberry wine for the feast and drowned.
Oh, damn.
We were 6 days
Well, if you
trying
gotta
him out for
die,
his
that's not a
cremation.
bad way to
He
go.
looked like a pickled egg. So tragic. Now, where's the
Well,
fun in
that's
belonging
enough
to
of
the
that.
chantry if you can't proselytize to the heathens a bit?
Blessings of the Maker and of Andraste, his bride, upon you.
Redemption. Well, she seems like
And
a fun
after
sort.
much sweat, blood, and toil, her labors
I bet she's fun at parties.
and the world marveled at what she wrought.
As there is but one
Someone
world,
level up me.
one life,
I
one
leveled
death.
up fucking
There is
beautiful.
but
Let's
one
go.
God.
Dump into cutting for damage.
Our Maker. They are
And
sinners who have given their love to false gods.
Mr. Combat Training. Well, we'll see. We'll see what we get to first.
What? No mention of dessert? Surely this is a miracle.
Song of Valor can stay off the bar. I guess we could keep the stun. It is a ranged stun, I think. That's nice. I'll get rid of my other stuns to free up some bar space.
It shall be done.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that does not look like the default UI. I fear something's gone terribly wrong. Must be what one of those mods are for. Save. What's going on over here?
In the name of Andraste, bride
Sup,
of the Maker,
shitbuckets?
be welcome in this house. While the cathedral is closed, if you need to make wedding or funeral arrangements, you'll have to talk to Sister Olma.
Did someone die? I remember a funeral.
King Kalen died, remember?
Fuck, his facial
Along
hair
with
is
most
so
of the army at
bizarre.
Ostagar?
Looks like he has
Maker
two
guide them
mustaches
all.
on. Usually run a bug fix mod for this game. I saw it a little too late. I thought about installing it, but stream was starting yesterday, and then I forgot about it yesterday too. But yeah, there's one I saw that has like 850 bug fixes.
That which you fear.
Surely one of
living
them
in the
fixes his
shadow of
facial hair.
death
That ain't
alone.
natural.
I have seen.
It looks
it
like
is
he's got
only
something on the
a
top of his head,
cloud
on his chin,
passing before
and then
the
his
sun.
mustache, like everything's
Death toll at
upside down. He's one of
Ostagar
those
was
guys who tilt their head upside down and they look right.
We've had a funeral every day for a lost son or
Is he a
daughter of
bald man
Daemon.
with a beard or a
We've many
clean-shaven
more
man
yet
with
to
nice
hold.
hair? Depends which way you look at him.
Are they singing the chant now? It's a funeral, isn't it?
He should have retired to Val Royeaux years ago, but he wanted to stay and serve the remainder of his days in his homeland. It's the lyrium that does this.
Lyrium, huh?
He
Nice.
wouldn't be a Templar anymore.
Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked and do not falter.
He doesn't forget who he is, even if he can't remember anything else.
I'll come
May
back
the
later.
light of the Maker guide your steps.
Thanks, man. You too.
Strange that matters can be so tumultuous and yet the day still be so bright. Oh, my pardon. Just thinking aloud. Are you here for the Chanter's Board?
Sure am.
Well-armed individuals that visit the rectory tend to be here for that. Chanter Rosamond is tireless and resolute in her duties. I'm sure you can find something of interest on her board.
Yeah. All right. Who are you?
I am Sister Justine, curator of the reliquary of this chantry. And pride again. It is hard to live up to the example of Andraste.
So, what are you so proud of exactly?
I have always been fascinated with history. What better place to indulge that than the birthplace of the Maker's prophet? To be the curator of this chantry and to be so young. I fight a battle with pride, and hopefully the Maker can forgive my occasional defeat.
Cool.
The
We might as well
archivist
go
tends
through
the
it. I'm gonna
books,
jump
and
this
I
one.
tend the sacred. A hawker curators often accept them as genuine.
Not super
I worry
interested
about
in
the
this
authenticity
lore.
of even our most holy. When I was a curator of a much smaller, but the life of
But if it's a quest,
faith
I'd like to
is
get
of
it.
the heart, not of the head. When the heart is ungoverned, of course, sir. On what topic? You've suffice it to say, I look for and well, there's one
Perhaps you can understand my skepticism.
Okay, what about the sacred urn?
Certainly. My research indicates that all of the ashes were gathered into a pot or urn, but it's been lost for centuries. That doesn't stop hawkers from selling pinches of the ashes of Andraste to gullible pilgrims. The real ashes may still be hidden somewhere.
That'd be great. Imagine if people were
urn
selling the ashes of Jesus, just like outside of sporting events. I'm sure people would be snorting
Enjoy your
it.
visit to the chantry.
Quest updated. Okay. They give me another one because I'm pretty sure I already did one of those. And we cleared out the Chantry's board.
But one world,
See what this town looks like before I run too wild. Cut it from here.
one
Okay.
life, one death. There is but
That's a good
one
point.
God.
Yeah. The people selling holy water
They are sinners who have given
or
their
bath
love.
water. Honestly, most of that bath water probably came right from the faucet. Moogie trots off happily. I suppose he's off to do some shopping. He appears to have found a friend. Look at his hands. Oh, he's another broken texture. Where did you get that? Oh, look, now he looks normal. This kid's a fucking weirdo. If he's coming with us, he's gonna have to fight Darkspawn. Yeah, well, he's too young. That's my point.
What? No mention of dessert? Surely.
What a bizarre interaction. This game's full of them.
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule
Yep, totally, Wingman. Strange times we live in. Strange times. Is that a cat? Oh no, it's a dog. He looks stoned out of his gourd. The dog is one buff boy. Mabaris
A
are
little
like
something
totally
extra
next level.
for friendship.
Super beastly combat friendly pals.
You are not quite as callow as I thought. That is unexpected.
What does callow mean? Callow.
Callow? It is a word in your tongue. It means without feathers, as a new hatched bird.
Oh, that clears it up.
Perhaps I spoke too soon.
I think I fucked up his compliment, didn't I?
I was sent to be the eyes of the Antam. The Arishok asked what is the Blight. By his curiosity, I am now here.
You have to report back?
Yes.
He called you a baby? Well, I kind of am.
I cannot go home.
Well, you can stay with
Thank you.
us.
Can we move on? We keep the dark
I
spawn
bet that
waiting.
rebounded it.
As you wish.
Yes. Oh, 12 points. Let's go. Blood warning. A gift of silence. Have you seen me? The scrolls of Bannister. A very exciting. Exciting board. In fact, why do they call them boards at all? Not very boring.
My client appreciates your generosity.
Good for him. Or her. What are we doing on you? Master Herbalism. That sounds great. Blizzard. Great. I'm pretty sure Blizzard is a big AoE stun. It probably will hit friendlies too, but... Damn, the textures are fucked. Alright, let me reload the game real fast. That seems to fix it. I noticed when I played this game back in the day, there was an issue where the longer you played, the longer your load times got. Until eventually they were just unmanageable. So if I had like a 15-hour session, the load times would be like 40 seconds. And it seems like there might be something going on with the textures here too. Maybe we have a similar vein. Speaking of 30-second load times, my god. Oh, she crashed. That's why. Wow, this could be something. Yeah, I mean, probably. I doubt they would update the base game. Game's so fun, never beat it. It's one of my all-time favorites. Although, admittedly, you might have come in right as we save the game, and the game crashes on load every time now. That's no good. In fact, I'd say that's quite awful. Why did it do this to me? Let's try loading a different save. Wow. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. I'm thinking I could try to download another save. I got a couple things I want to try. But, you know, maybe we'll cut here for the night. I know it's an hour early, but I've got a guest up here. It would be nice to spend some time with them. We're going to have plans all week. I got to get up early tomorrow. So I'm going to say that this is a sign. This bug has been waiting for you for 15 years to screw you? Oh, hell yeah. Been lurking in the shadows, just like Vampire the Masquerade did. So, yeah, we'll do that. I'm gonna hop out here for the night. You got it, man. You got it. Always fun to be here. Happy to see all your smiling faces, keeping me company while we're playing video games. For those that didn't hear, we are taking a little break. All right? I got my friend up here, and we're going to enjoy our time together. And going to Philly this week, get some drinks, do some things, and, yeah, hopefully bring some stories back for you guys. There are plenty of great streamers in the community. If you didn't check out the Discord under announcements, I tagged a bunch of people. Vanguard himself is included in there. I expect you guys to pick up the slack and provide some entertaining streams for everybody. So, yeah. Oh, thank you, Tubi, and thank all of you guys for the well wishes. Really appreciate it. We'll be back next Monday. Stories will be told. Maybe we'll do like a little picture recap or something like that, too. So look forward to that. I will also try my best to get the game working. We'll do a full restart, you know, maybe a reinstall. I can try the patches as well. And I'll try a character. I think between those four things, I should be able to get it going. And if not, well, let's not think about if not. I don't want to have to take her out back like old Yeller, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, guys, thank you again for being here. A pleasure as always. We'll catch you next week. Be safe, be responsible. Until then, be safe, y'all.